Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing, chat. Of the things that you had the options to vote for, I would not have expected the Diddy Kong Racing. But, here we are nonetheless, and I'm not going to be, I'm certainly not unhappy about this decision. I put it on the poll for a reason, but I didn't expect it to win, so, here we are, I guess. I'm noticing that there's also a setting on my Vroid that I need to fix real quick, because I'm noticing my eyes are desynced, and that's a little bit strange. So let me fix that real quick. If I can find it. I'll do that, yeah. That's what it is, I think. Yeah, okay. So, Diddy Kong Racing. As soon as you sat down with your tea and cereal, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna be here regardless. If you're not able to watch, it'll be put on the VODs channel because fuck it. But yeah, no, I'm Diddy Kong Racing. The last game I expected to end up be playing tonight. But what can I say? The one section of Leah's April Fool's stream got me, made me remember how much I fucking love playing this game. And the 2 races we did as a joke as part of that, it left me feeling unfinished. So, I'm gonna put out the announcements for the stream on the social media platforms of choice. And we'll get started. And then I'll get into what exactly I'll be running and all of that shortly after I do that. But first things first, let's get those promotions out there for the heck of it. Thankfully for any embed, I can literally just use a slightly altered version of the pick I made for the chair race, so I don't have to do all too much work there. Just put it out there and then we'll let it go. If I can find it. Why can't I find it all of a sudden? This folder is getting a bit overwhelming. I need to... Oh, it's because I'm in the thumbnail section. That's why. Fuck me. Alright. I think I just need to chill out, because, like, the reason why I start stream early is to give people a chance to trickle in, and then I can just do the thing where I actually put the announcements out on my social media of choice each time. We can do that. We can do that. So, Diddy Kong Racing has been a game that I have been interested in streaming for a while. Like, outside of the whole Charity Tables race. Because, like, the Charity Tables race, like, yeah, of course. There's a problem uploading the image. Don't fucking do this shit to me. Don't do this shit to me. It's a fucking image. Don't you fucking dare, Tumblr. I swear to God. If you can't deal with a simple image, there we go. Okay. Stream announcements are out. Alright. I'm gonna copy paste the Blue Sky one because that's the one that I immediately have on my clipboard. So, yeah, I shall follow through. Sorry for the double ping for anyone interested. I should really make a different role just for pinging people because I feel like that's a different thing entirely. Yeah. So, hello chat. Diddy Kong Racing, huh? I'm still completely baffled by the decision to have that you guys had for me to do Diddy Kong Racing today. But here we are. Let me boot up the game and we can get into the discussion of choice here. So, do that. I'm gonna need to turn this way the fuck down, I think. So, a big red crossover chair. No, it's just a different layer. I just removed the layer that I made chairs Diddy Kong on. But that would have been really funny, and if I was clever enough to do that, I would have. but I didn't think about how funny that would be. But then again, that would just make it look like I'm like, for like no reason, I just had like spite towards him, which that would be silly. So a little bit of context while we let the intro play out, because I have wanted to do speedruns of this game for a very long time, but have been stopped by a plethora of just miscellaneous reasons. The first of which being that with the hardware Diddy Kong Racing runs on, optimal Diddy Kong Racing speedruns require you to turn off the music. And if you're going to be playing Diddy Kong Racing without one of the greatest soundtracks to ever be created, then what's the point of even playing it at all? And granted, there is still quite a bit of a point to doing that, but that wouldn't feel right to me. The second reason is because every speedrun that I've ever seen uses what's his name? TT. Because TT is by far the best character in Diddy Kong Racing. And while I don't mind the way TT plays, I have found that on repeat playthroughs, I by far have the most fun running this game as Krunch, who is the worst character in the game, arguably. He's actually pretty damn good in the right hands, and I think I am capable hands. But it's a bit of running the game with Krunch is a challenge that I particularly really enjoy. And between all of this and the worst part of everything, 100%ing the game requires you to play every track 3 times. The first of which normally, the second of which with the coin challenge, and the third of which with the trophy challenge. And the trophy challenge is pretty much indistinguishable from the first time you run it, with maybe like a little bit of harder AI, and you kind of marathon them like you're gonna do that anyway in a speedrun. That sounds boring to me. I don't even think he's low tier. I think because he technically is the 3rd highest top speed in the game, but he is unwieldy to control. Isn't it time attack for trophy? Time attack, no, that's for unlocking TT, which isn't that bad. I think I can respect that you do that to unlock TT, because TT is a post-game character. Like, TT is so blatantly broken compared to every other character that it's by design. But on top of, and if all of that wasn't enough, this game doesn't make for entertaining speedruns because of something else that happens. And that is that the way that normal speedruns handle the trophy race is there is a glitch where you can make any trophy race attached to the trophy race of the first world. Like, there is a glitch you can do where you can just do the trophy race of the first world 4 times, and all of that has inhibited my interest in speedrunning this game, because the run itself isn't that interesting. So, the idea I've had is I'm going to do my own speedrun. I'm going to run this game entirely my own way. Oh, and there's also the other reason, which is that everything after you beat WizPig 1 is kind of just long-winded and not difficult. I don't dislike Future Funland, but there really isn't any challenge after WizPig 1. And WizPig 1 is what I feel is the more deserving final boss of a Diddy Kong Racing speedrun. So, in order to adhere to that idea, I decided I'm going to do my own speedrun, in which I am going to be running the game as Krunch, who is by far not the optimal character for a Diddy Kong Racing speedrun. I am going to be playing the game up to WizPig 1, and that's going to be it. I'm also not going to be implementing any glitches of any major variety, but everything else is going to be a normal Diddy Kong Racing speedrun. Granted, at a lower level, because I'm not a pro at this game and I've not learned speedrunning tricks, but that's what you're going to be watching today. I hope that that becomes interesting, and if it's not, then who knows. But this is what my server voted for, even though I'd noticed after I committed to the idea. After I committed to the idea, someone revoked their vote for some reason. But there was 4 people who wanted to see me do this. So that's what I'm doing. So, let's get started. Might as well name the file. Why not? Try and make it tie. I don't know what to tell you. When I saw it, it was a 4. And, well, at the end of the day, if there was a tie, and even if it wasn't a tie, oh shoot, even if it wasn't a tie, oh shit, fuck. We're gonna reset that real quick. That's not supposed to happen. All right, I didn't mean to actually start it. Need to turn off my Discord notifications. Sorry about that. Brain. If it did go to a tie, I was just going to pick my favorite of the options anyway, and Diddy Kong Racing getting the reception it did kind of surprised me. So, that's that's the plan for today. I missed my cue to start the timer, so that's what we're doing. Okay, so it didn't save anything, so it's when you hit the OK button is when it actually starts. Okay, good to know. I missed my cue for the timing. We'll work with that. Alright, so we shall get started here. In 3, 2, 1, let's do it. We get to watch the cutscene. I think the cutscene might have a broken sky because I'm on an emulator. But like, don't know for certain. Surprisingly, I thought I remembered the sky being broken for this cutscene, but I guess somewhere along the way I fixed it. I don't know. I never understand the magics of how emulators work and why sometimes they work completely flawlessly and sometimes they completely shit themselves. This is just what happens. I don't get why it happens, but it is what happens. So, God, it feels weird to be playing this game again, but also, it's a real thing. It's also N64 emulation, which for some reason is hell. Yeah, N64 it's weird. And nothing's ever going to be completely perfect, but that's what we're doing. It's here to help. So, I never established some of the ground rules of what I'm going to be doing. But because of the fact that I'm not 100%ing the game, there are some things that become completely obvious. And one of such things is the fact that I do know about the A-tapping thing. I don't like using it, but maybe if I come back to this idea that's something to optimize, I'm just going to be doing the standard hold method of not throttling. Just because that's just to keep it simple. But because I'm not 100%ing it, there's obviously a lot of optional things that I could or could not do. And I'm kind of going to go over which one of those things I'm thinking I'm going to do. I am planning on doing the Taj races, because I think the Taj races, they, to me, are at least another boss fight, and even though they are technically optional, it would just not feel in the spirit of the game to just skip them entirely. So I'm planning on still doing them just for the sake of it. If I really decide to optimize this, I might cut them out later, but for the time being, I want at least a somewhat definitive feeling Diddy Kong Racing experience. And I think that that's something that I can make work. I think my VTuber's lip syncing is off. I need to fix that real quick, if I can. Should be hybrid, I think. Is my voice just not picking up very loud on it? I don't know. Okay, for some reason it is now. Okay, well I fixed it. It's just that simple. Wait, no I didn't. Why isn't it working? That's weird. Is my volume low? Alright, whatever. Whatever the case may be. Um, what did they do to the YouTube's browser UI? I have not seen that change yet. I've been using YouTube a lot these past few days. Volume seems fine on stream. All right, well, whatever the case may be, I don't know. There was something else I was talking about that I completely forgot about. But, I don't know. This is always an idea I've had interest in doing, but have never really decided to fully commit to. And, well, Leah's April Fool's thing reminded me about how much I love this game and how much I would like to revisit it or something. So, that's what I'm doing now. I might still do the post-game if people show interest for it. After the stream, or after the run ends, but like, based off the fact that Kaki's the only one in chat right now, I'm expecting that's probably not going to be how it goes. I'm expecting that's just going to be me doing one run of this, and then going back to my editing hole as I tend to, and just do stuff. I also seem very happy. I have had a very rough week, and just catching up on so much schoolwork that I've not been doing correctly, and while not all of it has resolved itself in a way that's completely satisfactory, I am at least in a... What the fuck? Was that drifting? Was that drifting, or was there an oil slick that I just didn't see? I have no clue, but that spin out kind of sucked. I'm grateful to be on the other side of it, even if everything wasn't resolved perfectly. There was oil? Okay. I'm used to Mario Kart, where I can see everything at all times, but that's not always a luxury that I have in this game. And this is all part of the adjustment of coming back to this game, is understanding that not everything's gonna be that way. What the fuck? Why did my expression change? I didn't press any of the numpad buttons, did I? I have no clue. Ooh, I love this. I freaking love this music. We're getting into the good shit now. Hell yeah. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. But as I mentioned at the very beginning of the stream, this is probably my favorite video game OST just ever. The Diddy Kong Racing soundtrack just has a way of making me feel happy, regardless of anything. And it's the same feeling I get from the N64 version of Choco Mountain, but it applies to every song in the soundtrack. It's so good. There's a reason why I've done so many Diddy Kong Racing YTP MVs. I'm always happy to be here. And this is probably like one of my most replayed games, genuinely. Even if I still make mistakes with Krunch, because like Krunch is a level of challenge that not everyone really has. Oh my god. Krunch glitch. Wait. Oh shit. Okay, well this is all optimization I need to do. I didn't think I would need to get the bonus balloons on this version of the game, but on this run, but apparently I do. I messed up, and I actually apparently do need the bonus balloons, which I didn't think I would need. Which honestly, that makes the routing of this route even more interesting, because it means that you have optional balloons that you don't actually need, that you have to decide which ones you actually go for. And that's fascinating. I thought I would not run into I didn't even consider that I might run into a balloon problem, but sure enough, here we are. I need 5 for even just Hot Top Volcano 2, which is kind of surprising. I will just go for like the standard ones that I would normally think to go for. I don't know where I'm going. I'm already out here, I might as well just get all of them. Is if this is going to be, car main or hover main? What do you mean by that? Heck. Why is this balloon so freaking crafty? Holy crap, I am so out of practice. Okay, grab this guy. And I think that's all of them. There could be one I'm forgetting. I probably don't need it if I am. No, because there's 4 outside. There's the one that I'm forgetting is the one I already got at the very beginning of the game. So I have all of the bonus balloons that aren't attached to anything. Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm struggling to get up this goddamn bridge. I am not reaching the threat. Oh my god. I'm so used to just being able to brake drift with Krunch that I keep forgetting that the planes have the mechanic where if you don't have enough speed, you will just drop if you brake. I forget about this. If I even thought that far. I don't know. I still don't know what you're referring to. What? Some people, as far as I saw, prefer to use hovercraft and then the car since it's faster and hub in some racetracks. Huh. Well, the thing is that you're never prompted with, you're never exactly prompted with what you use outside of races. In, what you use in races. In races, whatever vehicle you use is assigned to you. So on Hot Top Volcano, you can technically race this on hovercraft on just normal regular races. But in a speedrun where you're doing adventure mode, you only race it with plane. And being able to race the tracks with other modes of transportation is more of an optional feature that you don't really tend to see used. But I actually didn't know about the tech about hovercraft being faster on hub. I'll keep that in mind. I think that's for individual level, yeah. But do they not just have different categories for each mode of transportation on individual level? Because I feel like you can't just compare a cart time to a plane time to a hovercraft time. I feel like that's not exactly a fair comparison. Now we're at first boss, Wizpig 1, which is honestly probably the second. Actually, no, that's Wizpig 2 would be that, but I feel like, in my opinion, Tricky 2 is the second hardest boss in the game. At least when you know what you're doing. At least with Krunch, anyway. This is all the more reason why I feel like the Diddy Kong Racing speedrunning community, just as an outsider looking in, doesn't seem like it is the most organized. Like, no, I'm not trying to just like throw shade at them, but like, the fact that they don't have individual categories for the different vehicles, the fact that the run just kind of requires you to do this glitch where you clip out of bounds on Hot Top Volcano like 5 different times. The community just kind of goes with what works and doesn't really seem to speculate much on what's most fun. And they also have to turn off music, which like they're very by the books of how they have to run things, and I don't like that as much. So that's kind of why I've engineered my own speedrun of this game that I'm doing entirely on my own without looking up any of the techniques, because there's so many things about speedrunning Diddy Kong Racing that is just kind of like I feel like a personal preference thing that I don't agree with compared to the community on. Alright, this is where... Oh my god, this is where things get bad. Oh god. Oh, I almost fell off. This is genuinely one of the hardest tracks of the game. Oh, yes. And we're done with down domain 1. Whom I hate in this squeed. What are you talking about? The squeed? What the heck is a squeed? What do you mean by this? Bubbler? Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. That's definitely a boss battle that I have memories being an absolute nightmare. But that in practice, for one, I think it's a Krunch difference. I think Krunch does a lot better in that because Krunch has much more top speed and can get in front of Bubbler a lot easier. Am I gonna get all of them first lap? I'm so fucking good at this game. I feel like it's partially a Krunch difference. And it's partially just the fact that I've gotten really good at this game. Because Bubbler can be a nightmare if you, because Bubbler is very balanced. The entirety of Bubbler's boss fight is balanced around the idea that you are trading back and forth with him. But the thing is that either a combination of Krunch and my skill level means that I can pass him pretty early, and then I just never see him again. That's one thing that Krunch does have going for him, is he makes almost all of the boss fights easier. By which I say almost all, but it's really 50% of them. It's because I'd say he makes Bubbler and the Walrus in particular easier. I forget. I feel like it. You could argue either way on if he makes the dragon easier. I forget what that's like without a top speed character like Krunch, but the trade-off of playing Krunch in a plane is that in a plane you actually do kind of need your turn radius, but you don't actually take as much of a speed hit whenever you're trying to turn sharper. It could go either way, but like for Bubbler and Bluey, those two are a lot easier with Krunch, just because Krunch doesn't have to worry about his really bad turn radius while he's in a hovercraft, but he does have to worry about that a lot more with Tricky and Whizpig, and I feel like Whizpig was not created with Krunch in mind, and while it's certainly a lot harder, and that's probably going to take up most of what I spend this run on, is just doing the Whizpig race. Even though that's the case, I find it fun, and I enjoy the challenge, and having a boss fight that actually is as imposing to me as Whizpig is not something I get a lot these days. I think I did a lot. I kind of got younger brother forced onto Diddy Kong, because it was one of those things where, like, when you're the younger brother, your say in who your character is tends to be at the bottom of the pecking order. And I remember my eldest brother Chris would always played banjo, and Alex always played Tip Top, even though I liked Tip Top, because I am at the bottom of the pecking order as the youngest brother. I did not get to play Tip Top, so instead I had to settle for Diddy Kong. Same thing with Mario Kart and Mario Party, and how I ended up having to play Donkey Kong in those games as opposed to Yoshi. And then I made my entire personality a Yoshi, and here we are. I get to play Yoshi now, and ironically, I play neither Diddy Kong nor Tip Top nowadays in Diddy Kong Racing, because at one point it was just during like all things in my life, apparently I started playing Krunch out of spite, because Tom Fox did a Let's Play of Diddy Kong Racing. He did one episode where he played Krunch, and then he made it a point to be like, "This is terrible. Real what was it? Winners don't pick Krunch," is I think what he named the episode. That was the phrase he just started saying, And that stuck with me for some reason. And I decided, okay, but what if I did? I did, and then I decided, alright, I've played this game hundreds of times growing up. What if I took that as a personal challenge, trying to beat the entire game using Krunch? And so I did. And I had so much fun, and now I can't imagine playing the game with any other character. So that's kind of the origin of why I've decided, that, oh my god, we're off to a bad start here. That's kind of why I decided. Crunch time. Because honestly, Krunch is technically the third most optimal character in this game, in terms of if you can maintain... I feel like, you know what? Krunch in general, I think, represents an archetype of racing game stuff that I really enjoy, which is really high top speed, but really little room for errors. Because this also happened when I got back into Mario Kart Wii for a while. Rather than, while I had a lot of fun playing Funky Flame Runner, I ended up getting really attached to the idea of playing the Spear, because the Spear is pretty much the exact same thing as Krunch, where it is technically the highest top speed you can have in Mario Kart Wii, but it is severely limited by the fact that it just completely dies on certain turns. So I guess that's just kind of a pattern that it represents to me, is characters and or vehicles that are just insanely hard to control, but technically still optimal. A glass cannon of sorts? I guess you could phrase it that way? I mean, if I really wanted big reward, because, like, technically, at the end of the day, the Flame Runner and probably any character other than Krunch is still the optimal choice for a race, but in tasks, there's a strong argument for Krunch, probably because you're not having all of these micro moments where you're losing speed, because in a task you can make sure you make 0 mistakes ever. But like, I'd say the Spear and Krunch share the factor of being, yeah, they are some of the highest they're the highest top speed of in Diddy Kong Racing. It's only the base game, but of the base game characters you have in Diddy Kong Racing, Krunch technically has the highest top speed, but his acceleration is so atrocious that there are so many that at every single second he is losing time to small mistakes that you simply cannot do anything about. The Spear is the same way. And both of them share this trait, and despite the fact that there are micro mistakes at every single second where you are losing out to the Flame Runner, they're still somewhat fun to control and to work around that with. And I don't know, I enjoy that. To me, it's kind of a challenge. It's kind of a hard mode, and I enjoy that. Oh my god, first try tricky, let's go! I would argue that's the second hardest boss fight to do with Krunch, and I did it second try. That's awesome. I like big risk and big reward. I think I just like low tiers, Kahi. I think I just like low tiers. Big risk, big rewards, and low tiers. Cause Zelda, I hear that, and I'm realizing, oh my god, this is just Smash 4 Zelda again. I'm putting myself at an inherent disadvantage because of the fact that I enjoy the challenge of of pushing something to its limit. I just like low tiers. I apparently just like low tiers. I challenge you to a race. Oh, that was not a good startup boost. That's fine. Who cares? This run's gonna be unoptimized as fuck. This track requires just enough input that I cannot read that chat message right now. Homies with Krunch and Timber, despite Diddy and Drumstick finding him sus. I actually wasn't aware of this. I've watched the Carlito video, but I don't remember this being the case. But I believe you. I feel like that's the kind of detail that they would make mention of. All right. Oh, okay, cool. I actually got it. I actually got the balloon. I forgot about the balloon at first. Give me a hovercraft, sir. I need actually. I said hovercraft. I meant to say plane. And I feel like, you know, I definitely see that, especially considering what we now know about Conquer. Given what we now know about Conquer, yeah, I think that makes sense. Krunch and Conquer would absolutely be friends. I wonder if there's probably lore that Krunch is the reason that Conquer went down the path that he did. That's now my headcanon, is that Krunch was the bad influence on Conquer's life. That or vice versa. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. I'm trying to read chat again. Even though there is nothing to read at that exact moment. I am playing a new thing, yes. I am doing the first ever Krunch percent Diddy Kong Racing speedrun. And yeah, I'm having fun with it. We're getting a little silly in this bitch. do 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 do. Do 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 ba da 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 da. Imagine wanting to speedrun this game without the music. I cannot understand that the fact that the speedrunning community does this. I could not imagine doing that. I don't care if the game technically runs faster. If you're playing Diddy Kong Racing without being able to appreciate the wonderful work of David Wise, I'm sorry to say, you may as well not be playing Diddy Kong Racing. New thing racing. Krunch percent. It is... God, we're actually getting to the time of year where it is hot as hell in this room. Let's turn that fan on. Snowball Valley. This has one of the hardest silver coin challenges. Oh fuck. Get me reoriented. Oh fuck. This is gonna be such an unoptimized run. I did no practice for this, and you know what? That can often be the most fun type of speed run, where you just go into something buck wild like, I'm doing this today, and then that's what you do. I enjoy this variety. Oh boy, like Spike. Why is my phone going off so much? What the hell? This is one song that I really love. Like the whole music getting faster on lap 3 thing is a very arbitrary thing that I don't notice very much. On this track, you notice it so much, and it feels like it is an actual like it feels like it actually like increases the stakes of the race when that happens. All right, gonna set a PB at least. That is for sure. Oh fuck, I didn't boost. I missed my boost window. I sometimes wonder what would happen if every single track in this game had their own song. But then I think about the fact that I wouldn't get to hear this song on 2 different tracks, and I'm like, you know what? This game has exactly as many unique songs as it needs. I I'm really not doing good on this number of bananas I'm getting. All of this is just stuff I'm gonna get the chance to optimize if I ever do come back to this run. Perhaps. I don't think it exactly does that on this game, but I love this song in particular. I love so much, and to me it represents the first time I ever made a YTPMV I was truly and utterly proud of. Because I still look back on my Old Spice YTPMV that uses this song, and I still think it is one of my best videos I've ever made. It marks just a point where everything clicked for me, and I actually understood the YTPMV making process. And that is a feeling that brought me such a degree of happiness, and I still revisit that so often just remembering that. Yeah, honestly, that's a feature worth looking back on. Okay, so what was up with all the notifications I got on my phone? It's all just email. It's all just email. There's nothing of importance in that bitch. Like, there's no... Every song. It is every song. It is every song. The same exact amount of whimsy I get from Choco Mountain. God. You are awake now? Hi, Golden Brawler. I'm sorry that I ended up deciding that I was going to end up streaming without you. I just couldn't stand the feeling of just sitting still and waiting for any idea of what I'm doing tonight. Because I asked for, like, what time you're gonna stream. I'm interested in being part of the stream you want to do, because I believe you were gonna try to indoctrinate me in Undernight, and that would have been really fun. And I think I'm still interested in trying that, because honestly, Undernight and DB and Dragon Ball FighterZ are like the 2 main fighting games I maybe have interest in. And the fact that I have friends playing both of those is incentive for me to be willing to try them. Another time I will make that work. But at the end of the day, you left me on you ghosted me for 3 hours. I understand you were napping, but if I'm just at a certain point, I need to know what I'm doing with my night, you know? You have been awoken. I knew that was gonna grab your attention. Awoken Kyogre. On that topic, that reminds me of the VTuber group chat that I have. We have a new member in that group chat that I met from doing Last Minute Heroes 4, which is a hardcore jam that I participated in. I didn't host it or anything like that, but I edited 3 minutes of it, because Last Minute Heroes 4, in the hardcore jams we do, a hardcore jam is somewhere around 30 to 40 minutes. Their whole gimmick is that they do everything in the last 2 days before the deadline. And and then they split it amongst 13 different editors, or it's sometimes more than that even, but a lot of people. I edited a part of it, I had fun with it, and while doing that, I ended up hitting it off with one of the people in that server who is really into VTubers, and that's progress on that, which is silly and fun. Did the new beat map end up having an online mode? I don't know what that is. Ah. I don't know. If it, I've not been keeping up with Hollow X Break. I don't think it has online yet. If I feel like I would have heard about it having online by now if it did. Because I feel like the people in that group chat are keeping track of that more than I am. Oh, I forgot to split. I think Kaki was particularly asking which game in the series, GB. I think it's Under Night and Birth. I think that's the most recent one. I believe that, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know. Why am I trying to answer this question? I do not have enough knowledge to answer this question. I am working off of such an incomplete roster. Under Night 2. Okay. Oh god, this is another silver coin challenge. That's a bit of a bitch. At least it is. It's either here or it's on mirror mode. It might be on mirror mode where this becomes a nightmare. I don't remember if it's mirror mode or not. Uh-oh. We might have our first race reset here. Because I don't remember where the coins are. Okay, outside line on that one. Okay, right outside here. Yeah, outside here. I think there's one more on the outside on the very beginning, and there's one more on the outside at the very end. I'm pretty sure the version of this. Okay, okay, all the coins are accounted for. I just need to get them, which I'm leaving all of that to the final lap. No pressure. Oh my god, that's so far out there. Okay, that's fine. The version that I'm thinking of that's really hard is Adventure 2. So it's not a nightmare yet. If I could, I would replace, like, here's another thing that I really think would make a Diddy Kong Racing speedrun more interesting, is if instead of doing the trophy races, you just do Adventure 2 coins. There's not an easy way of doing that. Like, you'd need to create 2 separate save files to do that, or a mod to make it just spontaneously switch to the other version. But honestly, I love the fact that there's 2 different configurations for the way that coins work in this. And I wish I could show that off to its full extent. You totally missed the go live notification? That's all good, Abstract. Don't worry about it. Decided to wrap this up early in something and want to give it a shot. Just to let you know, if tonight goes well, it'll be fairly reoccurring. Well, that's good to know at least. Oh, fuck! Nothing is going right. Oh, the start of this race is a freaking nightmare. I am getting so little progress on coins. I wasn't expecting you to give me tips on who I'd enjoy playing, but that's having a place to start. All right, good to know. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Actually, I am totally fine. The version, once again, I think the version I am thinking of the silver coin challenge that's really difficult is again the Adventure 2 version. Maybe I will do a Adventure 2 version of this speedrun, like right after this one. Depending on reception. If people are enjoying me figuring this out, then I will. I don't know. We'll figure it out. She's the embodiment of XD. I keep thinking of Sonic Adventure 2. What do you mean by that? Oh, Adventure 2. I see. New Game Plus. How's that? The New Game Plus version of this game's single player. because that's what my ideal speedrun of this game would look like, is normal races followed by Adventure 1 coin challenges, followed by New Game Plus coin challenges, and then no Future Funland, because Future Funland... Hold on, let's see if I can do it this way. Aw, dang it, I tried to swag. It wouldn't have mattered, because I'm gonna come back and get it on lap 2 anyway, and it's genuinely slower to do whatever I was doing, but I wanted to see if I could. This isn't a serious speedrun. I'm gonna try shit like that, why not? Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ooh, scary. I'll read that in a sec. Oh, I got the ground boost, let's go. It's actually Sonic Adventure 2 makes this better. That's really funny. Like, this song, the stakes raised so much on the lap 3 version. Like, I don't know if the song itself physically changes, but the high tempo version of this song gets me going. It's very similarly to Hot Drinks. Oh my god, I love this game so much. I'm so happy to be here doing this. It's a small thing, but I have so much fun with it. Because the main reason, like, there are so many things that could make a speedrun of this game absolutely perfect, but in practice, that's not what we get, and it's good. It's trying to detect something. I'll just allow that real quick. I don't care that it's ruining my race. It's fine. Who cares? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just kind of continuing conversation. On the top, I was talking a little bit about VTuber related stuff. Wow, I kind of made this route work incredibly. A line like that is a thing of dreams. Oh my god. On the topic of VTuber related stuff, I don't know what it is, but I have been obsessed with watching Gold Bullet streams. He just has a taste in games where every other stream he does is a stream that I want to watch. Like, I feel like most of the time with all of the VTubers I watch. How's it going? How's it going, Alonzo? Welcome to this speedrun, which I am just kind of fabricating on the spot, deciding this is now my thing. I'm doing it my way. Oh fuck! I don't. You can tell that I'm super circuit brained. Because I genuinely did try to... I tried to brake to avoid the oil slick. My muscle memory is freaking gone. But like, Gold Bullet just has a taste... Oh my god, I did not mean to purple. I wanted to use I wanted to get 2 boosts out of that. That could have been bad, but it's fine. Like, most of the time with VTubers I subscribe to, a good 90% of what they stream is something that I have no interest in watching them play at all. But Gold Bullet just has he just plays so many games that I want to watch. Matara, Sasnina, yeah, you just saw Big Fox and Bug Lady, playing strategy games. Fair. Like, it's just nice to have a streamer that, with just Gold Bullet, it's just nice to have a streamer that has, so many games that I want to watch him play. You'd think that'd be a very easy thing to accomplish, just with all of the members in Hololive, that would have happened sooner, but that's just not what happens. There are so many, the world of gaming is so fucking large, and there's just so much. The fraud. What? You look. For what it's worth, just because he uses the acronym GB in his name, I think I more often hear people refer to him as Gibby than I do GB, if that makes you feel any better. But that's that's just how it is. And yes, absolutely. I mean, that's the whole soundtrack. That's why it hurts me so much that top-level speedruns of this game just do not play with music on, because the music lags the game. I could never imagine doing that. That sounds insufferable, to playing Diddy Kong Racing without the beautiful works of David Wise. Please steal that nickname from him. Do you go by Gibby? I've never heard you once say that. That's not the one. What? Am I using tap strats? I'm not using tap strats going out the gate because Krunch is hard. Krunch is already hard enough as it is. I don't trust my Rust enough to use throttling. I definitely. It's not something I have enough practice in doing. Krunch already is a pseudo-hard mode of the game, and adding that layer of execution onto everything is not something that I think I could do successfully. And the DS, and the DS version does not. The DS version, I think, from what I understand, the DS version is the same game for the most part. It's just that it adds like a few just DS specific gimmicks, just tacks them on. I don't think it, and none of it, at least from what I can understand, makes the game objectively worse, but it does make it more awkward. But that's what I've picked up. I've not played the DS version. That's what I've gotten from seeing footage of it. What about R turns in the what about the R turns in the hovercraft? I don't think this is a tech that I'm aware of. If you're seeing me do it, then I'm doing it. But if not, then that might just be a tech I don't know about. Because I don't pretend like I'm knowledgeable about tech in this game. I've only just kind of watched a few runs of GDQ. You just hold R to turn better? I didn't know that. I do something similar. I don't hold R, I just spam R, which probably achieves a similar result. But I find that I can make any turn as long as I spam R while doing so. Removes brake sliding, hovercraft leaning, and plane tricks. Huh. That's the kind of niche stuff that you don't get from watching a review or from footage. But I guess that is kind of small tech that just kind of doesn't go all the way, but kind of does a little bit. You know what? I don't think I need that balloon. I don't think I need that balloon for the fact that I'm just going to WizPig 1, because everything after that just kind of is bonus that I would not argue is harder. I can probably go without that balloon. I might end up regretting the decision, but I don't think I need to chase it down quite the same way that I would otherwise. I think you can afford to miss 1 or 2 balloons throughout the course of adventure mode if you're just going to WizPig. Whoops! I'm trying to start to skip, but that's not a thing you can do. Do da dun da da dun dun da da da. Okay. Oh, that was sloppy. Maybe if they did Diddy Kong Racing for 3DS, it would have been a better game. Maybe. Who knows? It still gives you the same general exposure, I'd say. Sean Palmer brain. I'd say it's more of a general speedrunning brain thing, where if I've played a game that I know really well and I'm trying to play it as fast as I can, if I see a cutscene, my first thought is, can I skip it? And I tried both buttons that I would normally try to skip it with, and pausing just works during that particular cutscene. So, kind of, I guess, is the answer to that question. Hell yeah, Diddy Kong Racing. I'm glad to see people did eventually trickle in. I'm not gonna lie, when I started this run and Kaki was the only person to show up in chat, I was like, oh man, I guess no one does care about Diddy Kong Racing. But which is crazy considering the fact that it got 4 votes when I did the poll of like, what do you want to see me play today? But I'm glad to see it's not going to be completely lonely today. You've been busy? No, I get it. Why do you think I've been absent from streaming, Vic? I get being busy. I do not take any offense to that. I was just a little bit worried that I was gonna feel alone tonight. And, well, there are worse things to have happen than that. Because at the end of the day, I still am playing one of my favorite games of all time. But like, I was prepared to be like, okay, there's gonna be like one person in chat all night. It's just gonna be me playing this game, and then I'm just going to go have a normal night of editing. Which, again, nothing about that is bad. I enjoy all of those activities, and I don't need people to be here for when I stream. There's a reason why I stopped streaming for a solid 3 years of my life, and it's because I like being able to play a game on my own, and not have to worry about being there to entertain everyone. But, oh my god, that was kind of crazy! Like, I don't mind these things. And hell, I've been playing Yoshi's Island on my own. I've kind of been going to Yoshi's Island during a couple of the breaks I've had from schoolwork. It was what incentivized me to do it is the fact that Nintendo Switch Online app, they stocked up with Yoshi's Island profile pictures, and I was like, I want that, and so I did. Just find a way to win. And oh my gosh, I just realized it's a freaking I Teach Fader reference. I didn't pick up on that the first time I read that. God is missing out on Gary moments. It's true. Ah, yes! Ah, this song! David Wise, you fucking genius. You know what? I'm seeing that turn right there, and I'm thinking, okay, you know what? If maybe the holding R trick might have something to it, because like that wasn't the tightest I could have taken that turn. I'm curious to see. I might just experiment here. We'll see. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I totally forgot about the fact that I was gonna try to do the thing. I did not do the thing. What is happening to me? Why? I have never seen that happen before. That kind of sucked, but again, it is literally the baseline setting run for this. I don't care if it's bad. There's gonna be I'm probably gonna spend 30 minutes at least on WizPig 1. I'm prepared for mistakes, even if I want to avoid them. Huh. Okay, so that's comparable to what I do. I think I like hop turning more. I think I like spamming hop more than just holding R. You think highly of myself? I've played this game a good number of times. I don't like to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty damn good at this game. I've sometimes booted up Diddy Kong Racing and just done WizPig with Krunch. I feel like 30 minutes isn't an absurd estimate to give myself. I'm not that out of practice with it. I basically have the layout of it memorized, but you know, to some degree, I feel like WizPig with Krunch sometimes has a little bit of luck attached to it, because I feel like there are times where I hit every boost panel perfectly fine, but then I get screwed over by the fact that I'm tackling the hills incorrectly, which I don't really know how much control you can really have over that with Krunch, because Krunch's acceleration is just that bad, where if you end up with not enough speed on a hill, you end up getting stuck on that sucker, which is what makes WizPig so hard with Krunch. WizPig was not designed with Krunch in mind, but it's still possible. I have proven that it is still possible, and it is fun challenge. Oh my god, that was a very bad boost. Nightmare card. Ooh. Okay. It may be an elephant in the room to you, but I see it every now and then, and I think to myself, like, that's a game that I'd be willing to try. But, like, I don't really have that much of an attachment. Like, I don't have an immediate attachment to, like, this is something that's absolutely... Because originally it was Bloodborne cart, yeah? Nothing about that, like... There's nothing of, like, that area of gaming is stuff that I really have explored. So it's kind of a kart racer of a series I don't follow at all. And I know that now it's rebranded away from just being that. So I guess that, to some degree, it being a new IP kind of increases my interest in it. But, we'll see. Maybe by the time I'm doing my designated every kart racer that I've not played week, that is eventually going to happen, I promise. Probably this summer. By then, I'll be able to play it, and I can throw it onto the list. We shall see. Mystic 2, I was not thought about. Was not thought with Diddy in mind, but somehow you made it happen? Wait, is Wispig 2 hard with Diddy Kong? Because Wispig 2 has always, to me, just been way, way easier than Wispig 1. Like, unreasonably so. There's a reason why I made this a Wispig 1 run, because I feel like everything after Wispig 1 in this game tends to just be fluff. And as a result, I don't really like that. Like, Wispig 2 is like one final challenge you kind of have, but even then it's really not even that bad. I do like silliness of kart racer with gun and grim dark gothic aesthetic. Yeah, I mean, again, it's something I have interest in the same way that I have interest in Crash Team Racing, where it's like, I've heard good things about it. I believe at the end of the day, it's gonna be a kart racer, and I'm gonna love it. Playing on every kart racer I've not, yeah, that's a thing. That's an idea I've had for a while. Are you gonna play better? Not. Okay, it's not gonna be every kart racer I've not played, just all of the ones that I feel like I need to at some point. Unfortunately, that includes Garfield Kart because of a stupid joke that's followed me around for as long as I've been streaming, where fucking Tarluck, I wonder what Tarluck's even up to these days. I never hear from that guy anymore. But Tarluck bought me that game against my will, and I was like, I am never going to play this. Then one time during a 24-hour stream, when I completely ran out of games to play because I expected, like, okay, I'm gonna switch at this point in the stream to playing playing games on my Wii, completely not knowing that my brother, when he was visiting like a week prior, took my Wii with him wherever he went. Whenever he, I think it was back to college. I don't remember where he was at that point in our lives, but I didn't know that he had taken the Wii with him for the night, and so I had no plans, and I was like, fuck, what do? I have to find a way to fill out time in this 24-hour stream, and eventually I missed a coin, fuck. And eventually I was just, the idea of Garfield Kart came on. I was like, fine, I'll play Garfield Kart. I booted it, I stared at the menu for like 5 minutes, and I had a mental breakdown, like, I can't fucking do this. I can't force myself to play a game that this is what stares back at me after I boot the game. Like, it was it was a very funny moment in hindsight, but it was a low point in me during a very volatile stream. Wonder if other than SRP2 kart there would ever be a fan game based on SNES GBA kart racers. There definitely is at least one. there's definitely at least one out there. It may not have a lot of popularity, but that's definitely not a novel concept that only SRP2 Kart has done. You have a friend who made one? Fascinating. Rad for them. This game, this fucking game, everything. Like, I was just appreciating the freaking wind jingle there. Like, everything about this game's sound design is just so fucking good. But you got it working. I mean, fair enough. Value, like, even getting that far is no easy feat. Oh, fuck. You know what? Maybe it's a good thing I missed the boost pad because it means I can get this. Oh shit. Being good at playing Krunch is so freaking satisfying. Just using a combination of the drift and the brake and just being able to just narrowly eke out these beautiful corners is so good. Bum 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 bum. This is one of those games where no song in the OST, not even the short jingles, gets lower than an 8 out of 10. Yeah. There's a reason okay, I have said like 3 times during the stream that it's my favorite OST of all time. It has one competition for that title, and that is Crypt of the Necrodancer still. I love Crypt of the Necrodancer with all of my heart. I think I still give it to Diddy Kong Racing though. Because Crypt of the Necrodancer, I'd say, has like very clear low points. Like particularly all of Zone 2 is a little bit forgettable. But this song, just every song is. The hardest part of speedrunning this game is going to be resisting the urge to sing every single song at every second at every run. Maybe that's why speedrunners started off. It's too distracting, and they're gonna be too caught up in their whimsy to maybe that's the real reason they turned off the music. As you should. There are much worse fates than that. Oh shit, oh shit, I almost missed it. I almost missed the final coin. It's so good! Ah! If I ever got into speeding running this game regularly, my commentary is going to be so boring. Treasure caves, let's do it. Let's finish out Sherbet Island. Aw, yeah. Oh fuck, I missed it. That's fine. That freaking piano is just so good. The like classic like jaunty little piano is so good. I'm sorry, I can't help but default to just the music. I can't. It's the only thing I know how to talk about. Oh, that's a fucking paragraph. All right, hold on. I'll get to that when I'm racing Bluey, because I gotta make sure I'm focused and I get through this, okay? Okay, don't forget about it this time. I almost did. Oh boy. Ah, damn. Not great. I missed the box. I did not miss the box. Krunch's turn radius is fucking insane. Okay, most commentary on speedruns. So I'm doing the skip save time here, and here's how it works. TJ's commentary on DKR racing. Game good, game good. I mean, not even game. I feel like my commentary would just end up being music. David Wise, please. Or playing Super Mario Kart. It's got brakes that can stop on a dime. I feel like a game like that to me, that's just as regular shovelware. I'm not planning on including any like real degree of shovelware in that week. Like I'm that week is focused on like high quality games and Garfield Kart. Like really high quality games that are games that I absolutely have to play at some point in my life. And Garfield Kart. Because Garfield Kart at this point just has too much of a legacy on my channel to where I can't just I have to face my fears eventually. I did mention I had been playing Super Kart Fighter. Isn't that the bootleg like Street Fighter 2 that has Mario Kart characters? Sonic R is on that list, yes. I'm sorry that I didn't acknowledge that before, but Sonic R is also on that list. I would have interest in playing Sonic R because it doesn't seem like a game that I would like I'd have a lot of interest in like learning the mechanics of. But Sonic R, from what I've picked up, is a game that has just such a vital, just fun time just unlocking stuff in. TJ's commentary is just that video of the guy who just now discovered music. Is this music? I can't get enough of that sweet music. Let's get some music going here. That's a great comparison. The super version is an update for it to give it better controls and give everyone unique motions. What? That's crazy. That's I would have never expected that like a bootleg would get that kind of treatment, but that's crazy and that's awesome for it. Fan-made update. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Oh fuck. Oh wait. Where's the exit? Where's the fucking exit? There it is. Oh right, I forgot about the plane race. I was like getting ready to like, all right, I'm just gonna quickly just go to Dragon Forest. That's gonna be the end of it. But I forgot about the plane race. There's nothing about this plane race that necessarily has to be required for this run. I'm doing it anyway because I think the game is more complete with it. I can see myself changing how I do this run because like I'm already not following the speedrun standard of using TT. This is my run, my rules. I decide what I do with it. And ultimately, I'm not technically breaking any rules. I'm just doing a lot of things very obviously unoptimally because I don't care about even remotely competing for world record. Oh, the balloon's still there. Huh. So it doesn't despawn. Alright, well that's useful now. Oh fuck, that's bad. Alright, I'm fine. Beautiful. They doubled up on themselves. That's awesome. I don't know why that's making me laugh as much as it is, but the fact that the balloons just... Wait a second. Would that happen with all three of them? Fascinating. Okay. I might have to keep that in mind next time. Spawning all three of the balloons right on top of each other would be a pretty funny, like, little thing to do during the run. Ladies and gentlemen, my favorite track in the fucking game. Music track, not race track. Like this is a weird one to have a favorite so far, right? Like this song is just like a normal, like, another background music. Then you get to this part right here. This little bridge. Things get spicy. Things get a bit more spicy. And we're kind of back to the loop. But it's not quite as it seems, because you get to here. And we're about to end. This sort of bridge has kind of escalated a bit. And finally this fucking chorus brings it all together right here. God, it's so good. It's so good. That chorus is so fucking good. You don't get to hear the nuance of just how great it sounds with the sound of the plane engine over it. But God, hearing just the different layers at work there is so good, and this is just reminding me that I need to finish the YTPMV that I started years ago of this track. Speedrun D's. D is what? Oh! I don't know how, hell yeah, Sweden! Sweden in response. That shouldn't have made me laugh as much as it did. D's guts. What? I'm not playing Doom. That was the first thing I could think of. I don't know. That joke probably does not land. Oh fuck, that was not great. Bum 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 ba ba da bum bum. Bum ba da ba da bum bum ba da bum ba da bum bum. Take us home, Greenwood Chorus. It's so good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier. I would never be able to provide commentary for this game because the music makes me way too happy and I just want to listen to it. I feel like I have to like respond to that sarcastic like, you think? Like I'm sorry. So I know we're forwards into this, but bananas act as coins like in Mario Kart 8. Pretty much, yeah. They pretty much like 1-to-1 actually, to the point to where I think in the same way, your top speed maxes out at 10 bananas. So yeah, pretty much right on the money. That's how that works. Like, I'm sorry, I can't help it. I need to be stopped, chat. I love the trivia that about the fact that ringing that bell raises the drawbridge, but the fact that it doesn't affect the CPUs ever because of the fact that after you pass the drawbridge, the bridge unloads, so the CPUs aren't actually affected by it. That is such a funny bit of trivia that, like, this bell causes the bridge to go up, but it doesn't actually do anything because it's unloaded by the time you're ringing the bell. Placebo bell? Not in single player, yes. Because here's the thing, is that the bell does actually work as intended in multiplayer. Which, like, back when this was a game, the type of game that you would do, like, that you would play at, like, a normal, just, like, friend hangout, you experience it then, but otherwise, you really don't. Oh, that was clean! Oh, that was so clean! Oh, I hit the wall. How sad. Oh yeah, I forgot the secret. Yeah, I did forget about the key. Yeah, the key. I did forget about that aspect. Yeah. If I wasn't doing a WizPig 1 run, I would have had to do that, but I didn't. Ooh. Ah! Every single song gets a reaction out of me. I'm sorry it keeps happening, chat. I'm sorry that I have feelings. At the very least, there will be no more... This is the last song that I will probably have that reaction to. This is the last song that will catch me by surprise. I can guarantee that. Okay, TJ, think of a different conversational topic. So about the topic, the different games I put on the poll today of what I could stream. Some keen eye viewers probably noticed that I had Movie Night on that list, in which I would do more another reaction stream. Which it's been a long time since I did that. That was like a whole year ago at this point. It was after Wave 3 came out that I decided to do that stream. And while my initial reaction was that I decided I still don't really want to do reaction content. I uploaded it on my archive channel and was like, that's that, I'm not doing this again. Spontaneously, for some reason, this last couple of weeks, there have been people who have found that and the reaction video I did to Shafraelis' GBA Super Circuit ranking. People apparently, that's just a couple of those hit the algorithm for some people, and I've had multiple people ask me if I had any plans to do more reaction content, and my initial thoughts was not really, because I don't like reaction content. I've kind of always viewed it as the slop of YouTube. I don't think either of those videos are particularly great at it. But at the same time, I also think about the fact that I like it when Coney does it, and I think, especially in the world of Mario Kart, I have things to say while reacting. There's actually analysis to be had alongside just watching someone else talk about stuff. So that's an idea that I've had in the back of my mind a little bit, just because of the fact that I happen to have saw those comments. And at the end of the day, we all eat slop from time to time. We all have those days where we just eat fast food, and that's all. I am still adamantly of the belief that I never want reaction content to be a staple thing that I do. But every now and then, I'm willing to entertain the idea. Because I think for some reason or another, people like that kind of conversation. And I think at the end of the day, I don't hate it either. I just don't think I'm all that good at it, but comments like that make me reconsider a bit. Also, question: if you were to ever come back to these, or for Sean Palmer input tracker, I don't know how I'd set up an input tracker for Sean Palmer because Sean Palmer, I use the actual hardware of. For this, I genuinely could have done an input tracker. I just straight up forgot to. Remind me next time if I do come back to this, because that is something that I would definitely do. You also know as Penny, and yeah, Penny's Big Breakaway is another game that I've had a lot of interest in playing. I bought it a while ago. I've wanted to play it, and I feel like it's a game that wouldn't be as committal as a lot of other story-based games on that list. From what I've seen of other streamers playing it, it very much seems like a game you can just pick up and play pretty easily. And I figured I'd at least entertain because, like, it's not like I have a plan to play that game already as it is right now. And if people wanted to watch me stream it, then that would be the excuse I would need to finally pick it up and get it out of just the list of games that are in my Steam library that I have bought but not played. That seemed like that was what that was. Okay, so that's kind of the thought process there. I'm talking to David. We may try to push Under Night 2 tomorrow because he's also Pokemoning right now. Good to know. In that case, I mean, tomorrow, I typically tend to join you for every Friday stream, GB. Like, unless I'm really overwhelmed with schoolwork, I tend to be there. So if that's the angle you want to take, then I'll be there for that. I just would prefer to know when you're planning to do it so that I can plan my day around it. That's the only thing I ask. Or at least, like, give me, like, at least, like, a several hour heads up before you actually start streaming. Like, just 2 hours. 2 hours is all I would need. Just an idea of, like, within a 2-hour window would be when I would expect you to do. That can be 2 hours before, or it can be just before, where you just give me, like, a general time frame, like, somewhere around this time. That's all I ask. But I will be there. He's interested in the video and will usually pause it when it goes on a tangent. Yeah, and I feel like his example is the one I would want to follow. That's the whole idea. I am missing coins. I might have to reset this. There's this one. Where am I missing coins? This is getting dire. Oh, this one. Fuck! Can I go back for it? Do I have time for that? I don't think I'm gonna have time for it. Turn, you damn croc! I don't have time for this. It's over. I fucked it. I sprunked it. That's one way to get him. What the okay. Magnet is a good tool in very specific scenarios. I did not show it off well there. Look, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Cause if I found a way to make that work, that's a time save of like several minutes. If I could still make that race work, that would have fixed so much of that run. This particular attempt isn't looking particularly good either, but I think my control skills will be enough to carry me out of this rut. I have gotten 1 banana from lap 1. This is... Windmill Plains is fucking me up this run. Holy crap. Oh, fuck, I'm hitting trees and shit. What's the coin that I'm missing? I think it's also at the very end. Oh, I didn't like how that felt. I did not like how that felt at all. Give me that box. I did not get that box. Okay, it's over here. That's right. Because you have to go out of your way to avoid the boost panel. Ah, you bitch! You bitch! Oh my god, they're far away. Oh shit, okay. I might not be able to win this. I might not be able to win this. Let's find out! I swear the Diddy Kong Racing AI is fucked up and will actually go faster if you're further behind. I swear that's a thing that they do. I swear that's a thing that they do. Yeah, literally. I am convinced that they do this. I don't think I can win this. I think I'm resetting a third time. Yeah, no, I don't win this. Fuck. Windmill Plains has hands today. I've never been stuck on Windmill Plains for this long. Like I have played through this game a few times. I've never had Windmill Plains be a run. What this would be a run killer if it wasn't like literally the first just one shot attempt at this I've ever done. But like, fuck, I'm I'm struggling, chat. My ass be struggling. No, don't. Okay, that's not on me. Okay. I panicked and I used that too quickly. Let's see if I can snipe. Damn it. Conquer. I'm gonna beat your ass. Alright. I didn't need to beat your ass. I just passed you normally with my high top speed. I missed the coin again! Surely he wouldn't miss the coin a third time, right, chat? The teach you know would never do that, right? Oh, we'll just have to find out, chat. Oh, fuck. That's the thing about rolling, that rolling is definitely like a massive speed increase. Is at least with Krunch. It might be different with other characters. I don't see speedrunners talk about it a lot, but rolling is a massive speed increase. Alright, let's get this. Alright, cool. Oh, fuck. Why didn't... Damn, not even the boost after the fact? Problem is that rolling is attached to the same input as that cartwheel move that is only really useful for battle modes. Alright, we're out of Windmill Plains. We finally... That is not one that I typically attribute with being difficult. Now this one, I definitely attribute this one with being difficult. Arguably the hardest silver coin challenge in the game. On both adventures, honestly. On both versions of the story mode. The silver coin challenge on this track is kind of a nightmare. And I'll tell you why. It is this section right here where there is a cut right here that is so hard to get into and do correctly. And you have to do it, and you only have 2 shots to do it, unlike most coins, because you also have to go the other route in case you didn't notice. This track is the final boss of this game, except for the actual final boss of this game, who is just as hard. But this was the final boss of my childhood because I didn't beat it. It was the final challenge that I never was able to overcome. I don't know which. I know I know one of the coins I'm missing, but I don't know what the other one is. I could be in trouble here, chat. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay. Crisis averted, chat. We're gonna make it out of this just fine. I did not get the boost, so this section's gonna slow me down. But because of my high number of bananas, the large number of potassium, we're fine. I grabbed the different one than I was thinking. Fuck! I was so ready to first try this one. I was so ready to prove my gaming prowess and first try the hardest silver coin challenge in the game. Get the banana. Potassium. Okay. No more fooling around. Let's get this guy. Yeah! One thing that also makes Krunch really interesting compared to all the other characters is I feel like Krunch is a character that, just because of the insane because of the way that his drift makes you just go so wide, he technically also has the widest turn radius in the game, which makes things like the Silver Coin Challenge, technically, I wouldn't say easier, but technically has potential for you to do it faster than other characters would, because you can just absolutely, without slowing down, take these insane lines where you're going all the way to the absolute edge of the track, and then still get the coin without slowing down just because of how wide he turns. It's cool. Go for it. I need another banana. I need another banana. 21? I'm sorry. So stupid. I saw the need for a funny number. I did, and that's why I said, and that's why I didn't say it makes it. He makes it easier, but rather he makes them. He makes them technically, if you're playing at the best level, he's probably like the only character that can get every single coin in this game, like without slowing down. If there is a character that can do such an insane task like that. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I got catapulted. Okay, I have to go really inside for that one. That's gonna be a challenge to remember. Ba-bum-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-bum. Okay, I'm going wide for this one. I did not get it! There's probably one down this way as well. No? I thought for sure that they would put one on each route. Okay, I know which two I'm missing. I have to go really inside on this turn. And then I have to get that boost just right. Okay. Normal boost, nothing crazy. Just get it good enough to where you can still get it pretty easily. Okay. I mean, here's the thing. They really aren't, because there's also Adventure 2 coins, which are completely different, and that I was considering doing, just directly after I finish this first run of just doing an Adventure 2 run. I did not get that coin. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum 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 da 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 dun dun da ba-da da 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 da. I think it's outside. Where's the last coin I'm missing? I might be in trouble. I don't know which coin I'm missing. Is it taking the left side? It is left side. Okay. Ghost. Can I end with 21 again? I sure fucking can. I love ending with 9 plus 10 coins. Yeah, let's go. Where'd everyone go anyway? Have I just? Everyone just kind of decided to just be done. And again, I don't mind that all too much, but my fears from earlier in the stream have come to be realized. Which, all things considered, it's a difference of like, you're here just doing research. Fair enough. Alrighty. Second time racing the dragon. Once again, this is another one of I think this is one that actually is easier with Krunch compared to the others, but I've not done this particular boss fight with characters besides Krunch. It's probably, you know what it is? I think it's probably the first version of this is easier with any other character, or easier with Krunch, and then this version genuinely could be a lot harder with Krunch, because Krunch responds a lot more to all the fireballs, so getting stuck behind him just kind of sucks, and you were affected by it a lot more. Oh! I thought that's what you meant by research. So they actually are faster when they're ahead of you, but not from AI, but because of a bug. Interesting. That's like that's like a huge thing from my childhood. Just completely, that's closure for something I've always wondered about. Huh? Wait, but that doesn't make sense, because the track I was noticing it was Windmill Plains, and Windmill Plains doesn't have any land geometry to affect the racers. I think you're on to the right idea, but that theoretically shouldn't affect the AI of Plains. I mean, yeah, it's a bug, but it's more so that it's like, I guess it is working as intended, but it's a side effect that they didn't really plan around, I guess. I shall not be trying the trophy challenge today, sir. I'm sorry to tell you. Maybe if the trophy challenge was more than just a regular race where I don't have to do anything difficult, I would consider it, but I don't need to. There's no incentive to doing it, and I'm no trophy challenge for me today, Mr. Dragon. All right, let's go fight Wizpig. Are y'all ready for the next 30 hours of the same boss battle? 'Cause I sure am. Let's do this. All right. Uh. Ah, you bitch! Oh, that was close. I'm gonna be sucked up at this. Yeah. Is this particular run worth going? This song, it is really good. It's a really cinematic theme. It's not one of my personal favorites, but it is everything it needs to be. Extremely fitting for a boss as tough as Wizpig. Oh no! Ah! It's so hard. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I probably lose time on this hill. I do. That last hill is the main thing that makes this race so hard with Krunch. Because Krunch does not have the acceleration to make it up that hill. You bitch! Ah! He's such an asshole. I love him. Oh, yes! I'm gonna lose time here. Yep, that was just not a good angle. Still well within range of him. That is a sufficient lap. Ah, you asshole! I don't want to give up that run just because I bumped him. And it's over. Ah, it's so rough. Hop drifting? There's not any, at least to my knowledge, I don't know of any way to hop with a car in this game. Because in this game, the drift button just initiates a drift. It's not like Mario Kart where you do a little hop first. And you do hop with the hovercraft, but that's it. Otherwise that's just unique to the hovercraft. But I have found in experience that drifting does maintain speed a little bit better for Krunch, but that hill in particular is so steep that even that doesn't entirely help. Ah, dicks. This isn't an optimal run, but I'm gonna continue it anyway because you can't stop me. This is where you really gain time on him. Oh, come on! That was decent! I lost time there, but I definitely didn't lose as much as I could have. We might have something here. Ah, you asshole! I hate you! Oh, he's such an asshole. I'm busting out the throttling now. I don't see like a major difference for this fight, but I don't have a lot of speed. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty rough. We're making it work. We're making it work. This is honestly pretty good pace. I snuck by. Come on, kick me, kick me. Actually, no, don't do that. That would, you'd probably kick me into the water. Ah, I had him. I fucking had him. Right where I wanted him. But then the drift didn't drift. Ah. Oh, Jesus! Oh, that's bad! Oh, it's so bad! Is this worth continuing? I don't know if I can get up this hill with good time, maybe. That was pretty good! That was pretty good! I didn't lose a lot of time on that hill. He still has quite a commanding lead on me, but I think this is workable. That hill did lose me quite a bit of time. Oh my god! Don't get... A good enough hill changes everything. A good enough hill changes everything. I'm in the water again. Alright. Ah, you dingus! Okay, I think I might have actually figured out the strat for that hill. You kind of have to start a drift going into the jump before it. At least that's what my theory is, because you kind of... Because by the time you get up to that hill... Oh, you bitch! You have to drift into that hill, which is probably what you were suggesting, Kahi. But my dumbass, stupid brain didn't pick up on it. Without a startup boost? Why not? Why not? Let's indulge the idea. Oh, that's gonna put me in the water. Yep, I knew it. Okay. Oh, dicks! Yeah, that's the move. That is the move. Drifting into that turn makes it so much easier. It's a little bit awkward, especially with Krunch, but that's the move. Don't you dare kick me into that fucking water. You didn't kick me into the water, but you did mess up my line pretty harshly. I think this is still recoverable, though. This would take quite a comeback, but I think I'm not willing to give up on this run yet. Come on! Oh, that's bad! Oh, that's so bad! Yeah. Oh, close. That was a close one. All right. We'll get through there. We'll get through here. It's insane to me just how much of this run just pivots on me doing this one race. Oh, that's bad. Do I care enough? Nah. We fucking go with it. Okay, real shit? There's definitely not enough people in chat to make me want to do the post game content outside of the speedrun. But I would consider doing the New Game Plus WizPig 1 run, and yeah, I don't want to give up on the run after that because I was doing so well, but it really is just any one mistake and it's over. Ah, how did I miss that? Are you serious? The one thing I will say is, when I eventually do, if I do get into speedrunning this like on the regular, there will just be a day where I go into WizPig and I do him first fucking try, and then just it's fucking over after that. Like, there's like no optimizations I can make at that point. That would just happen at one point where I would just beat this first try, and no matter how bad the run was up until that point, that would be my PB forever. I actually gained a lot of ground on him, all things considered, based off of how that went. That was like a mediocre... This run probably isn't worth continuing, but I'm doing it anyway. A good enough hill climb can save this. That's a pretty good hill climb. And time. 151.30. Let's go. Ah, yes. What did I say? 30 minutes. 30 minutes. The chatter that doubted me is no longer here, but in your face, chatter who doubted me. Only 25 minutes you want to read? Hey, I said within 30 minutes. All right, what's the stream looking like right now? What's our viewership at? That I'll decide what I do based off of that. The emulator's struggling with it turned off. Do we still have viewers? Is this a more chill time where I could just go straight into editing? There's apparently 8 people here. I don't believe that, but if Twitch, if you say so. That does leave me with a difficult decision on whether I want to do the post game or not the post game. The post game I'm not doing because there's not nearly enough people who are invested in this to where I want to do the. I think look. I've compared my own and Leah's streams. Her chat tends to just be way more active, and I don't think that's just a coincidence. I feel like there's a chance where I just kind of get, like, mildly view-botted or something. I don't know why that would be, but I just noticed this pattern of just my chat not being as active, and it could be that I just don't make as interesting a conversation, but I don't think it's necessarily that simple. And at the end of the day, it's not about the numbers. I don't care about who's here to watch me play video games. I'm gonna play them regardless. And I will do so in a way that I find fun. But I still don't believe the statistics, just the numbers of the fact that I'm supposedly a more popular streamer than her. I simply do not believe it. But it's also possible that I do just tend to tune into her more active streams. I know she does a lot of streams that probably don't get as much viewership as the ones I'm there for. Who knows? Also time. I don't see what the time has to... Maybe people fall asleep to my stream or something, but like, no clue. She does... The whole East Coast thing does help her a lot more, though. I definitely... Being West Coast and being the biggest fucking night owl of all time are two things that absolutely work against me. KR bet? I don't know who that is. Press one of your review bots. I've not seen you in my chat so up until now. What? How do you pronounce that? Is it boo boo? Probably. Fair enough. What a perfect name for Diddy Kong Racing. I guess so, yeah. The end? Question mark? Oh. It is for me. Because again, the post-game of Diddy Kong Racing kind of sucks. No, like, WizPig 2 does not live up to the same challenge that WizPig 1 does. And all of the coin challenges are easier. The trophy races are also pretty easy because it is harder AI, but still not anything that you should struggle with as long as you don't make any mistakes, and there's nothing to really make you make mistakes. There's not enough there. Alright. So, what are we thinking, chat? It could be the type of streams you both cultivate and have different levels of activity. I mean, yeah, that's the obvious thing. I'm not here to conspiracy theorize about how my stream is different from Leah's stream. I just noticed I apparently had 8 viewers while those credits were rolling, and I saw only one of them until Boo Boo showed up, and then Abstract, you showed up and responded like 2 minutes after that prompt. Here's the thing, I'm kind of interested in doing both, because the second silver coin challenge is a thing that keeps my interest, and I love the tracks enough to where I would do them again. Do more intense stuff on stream, stuff that requires more of your attention. Yeah, kind of. Or more so specifically, for one, I don't like doing story-based games on stream, because story-based games require a continued retention that I find is just frustrating, that every time someone's like, anytime someone does not show up on the dot to the stream to catch everything, it's kind of a nightmare to keep everyone on the same page. So I've kind of designated streaming to be anything I can pick up and play for just one session, and that no one has to have context of a previous stream to be a part of. That's pretty much the gist of how I like to stream. that is my favorite way to stream, is being able to come in without any context of what happened before you showed up or previous streams that you weren't able to be there for. That's what I tend to put my focus on in terms of streaming. And I think I am happy that I've done it that way, because I think that is a way to cultivate a live stream environment that I completely like. Especially because the games I play are incredibly replayable. Like, I don't... It's a classic meme saying of fear not the man who has practiced 1,000 different moves, but the man who has practiced the same move thousands of times. I feel like that embodies me as a gamer, because I don't play a lot of video games. I play the same video games a fuck ton. Let's save these splits. Alright, no one seems to, you know what, I'll put it to a poll, and if it is indecisive, then I'll put it to a coin flip. How's that? You don't seem to like slower paced stuff in general. I don't. That's another thing. Maximum ADHD. Alright, so just slash poll. Alright. Alright, edit. Alright. Let's put it out there and we'll decide what to do next. I don't think anyone's going to have a preference. And if that's the case, I'll simply flip a coin because I can't decide shit. Actual polls now, if you didn't see. Oh. I didn't. That's good, because I'm tired of doing that whole reaction thing of finding a decent reaction for a different emoji for everything. One vote, and that one vote is for editing. It's a conspiracy. It's gonna tie, isn't it? It's gonna tie, isn't it? All two of my viewers can't decide what they want me to do. Okay, okay, I guess we're doing another run, probably. All right, well in that case, I'll save these splits. I'll edit these and I'll go. The splits will stay pretty much exactly the same. I just realized I have it as Krunch with a C. I've been blasphemous today, chat. Adventure 2, Wizpig 1, Krunch. There's so many qualifiers for this. All right. All right. I panic tie broke at the end. You do what I want. I don't have a preference. That's the thing, is that I like the terminology panic tie broke. I don't think I'm quite in the place where I'm ready to edit yet, so we're going again. Oh, right, I forgot, it's a different menu option for some reason. Why is everyone neutral? Chaos ensues. You know what? Because we're doing mirror mode, we'll do JT. Perfect. Alright, and then I can save this splits as a different one. Alrighty. And we shall begin yet again! Let's do it! Start! Oh god, I didn't. Oh wait, that just. Oh wait, hold on. I'm glad that the enter input didn't go through, because I had to actually also reset the splits. Let's do it! What the fuck? Oh, I hit the delete button. This is the reset. All right. There we go. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it for real this time. Ba-da-ba! I did it correctly. Hooray. We had the same idea. It's funny because I've done Adventure 2 several times, and I've never actually named my file that before. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, I see pings on my Discord and I have to react to them. Fuck. The numbers on my screen must go away. I just now realized that it's gonna save my times from the first run. I better do this faster or else I'm fucked. I never actually played the DS version. As I mentioned, I only know about the features of the DS version from YouTube and from YouTube. Just two different sources on YouTube where I've seen miscellaneous videos about the topic, and I have seen miscellaneous about the topic, and I've seen it in I think a speedrun? I don't remember what it was. You know what? I think the threshold of how many balloons you can be missing is 2. I will regret this decision later, I am sure, but I'm pretty sure the threshold of how many you can miss is 2. If these splits are going to be of any use, then I simply need to do better than my first run. But fuck, the fucking dinosaur got in my way. Ah, this run is already fucked. There's no way I can beat that other version of Tej. He's already beaten. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god! I didn't need to do that, but I can't with this fucking momentum of this first one. I can't. I fucking can't. I didn't even get any bananas. Oh my god, it's worse than I thought. How did I miss it? Oh my god. Krunch, you unwieldy fuck. I love you, but also sometimes you have your moments. Ah, fuck. Alright, whatever. Lots of profanity on this stream, all of a sudden. The stakes have risen. They're done being put in the oven. There we go. A little bit of mishap. Funny thing is, this is probably still going to be faster than my first split at this, because of the fact that I didn't think to go grab the extra balloons outside. Maybe my headcanon for Conquer has some grounding. Why is there evidence to suggest that that Krunch was what caused Conquer problems? Is there any evidence of this in the lore? Or are you just reacting to the fact that Krunch is just really amount of swearing? I see. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, mirror mode has got me fucked up. Oh, no. They're unloading. That means they're gonna go faster. Ah! Okay, we're fine. What makes this difficult is the fact that I just did Adventure 1, so I pruned my muscle memory for one version of the track, and now I'm playing a completely other. Because normally mirror mode stuff doesn't get me, but here it actually is. Like, there... Like... that doesn't happen when I play this track normally. Alright. Nothing too bad. We're still vibing. We're making it work. Krunch, don't you dare do the fucking Krunch glitch. How dare you? I keep trying to skip the cutscenes! Ah, I'm a fool! Oh god, I'm in the off-road. I am doing great with banana management. I think that was perfect. Oh, but I did not get the boost panel, so that's a pretty major time loss there. Diddy Kong Racing! Indeed, Chaos, what's good, my dude? I'm glad that I decided to do another run because I was convinced that I was just kind of losing viewers by the second. I figured that I was just at that point in the night where you just kind of experience less people the longer you go, but I keep seeing people trickle in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I did one quick run of this game on Adventure 1 where I also only play up to WizPig 1 because I feel like this game's post-game just has a massive just difficulty drop-off that after WizPig 1, there's like nothing else in the game that's like remotely challenging. And the only thing I can think of is like the silver coin challenge of like one of the Future Funland tracks. And that particular one is not fun to redo because it's such a long track. So I'm kind of doing this whole stream is just me doing a Diddy Kong Racing speedrun in exactly the way I would want to do it because I think that playing as TT is boring. I did beat WizPig in 23 minutes. TT is so sweaty. Yeah. I like playing as Krunch because Krunch is like playing this game on hard mode. And that is fun as hell. Though he does admittedly make a few things easier. Like there's not a single hovercraft or hovercraft level that I struggle with Krunch. And he makes 2 of the bosses easier, I'd say. But otherwise, Krunch is just kind of hard mode, and that's awesome. Muscular's Japanese? I don't think that's what a strange thing to ask. There's nothing that immediately suggests to me that Pipsy is Japanese. I know that Pipsy was created in place of a different rare character that was supposed to exist, but then didn't. Pipsy replaced a character known as Astro Mouse. And at one point, Pipsy was also planned to be a kangaroo instead of a mouse. And honestly, the scrapped kangaroo design for Pipsy was honestly rad as hell. I wish we ended up with that one. Because Pipsy is just Pipsy just as a character, just kind of exists to be girl character in Diddy Kong Racing, where I feel like Roo was a character that had more of a design that I think could have resonated with people better. Because I've not met a single person who likes playing as Pipsy. But that could just be me. She has a Sailor Fuku? Huh. Then she could be, I guess. But based off all the origin stuff I talked about, that's not exactly... It's not exactly, there's nothing that points to it besides her wardrobe, so... She could just be a weeb, we don't know. That of course all begs the question on if real-world locations exist in the confines of something like Timber Island. Like, can you be Japanese in the world of Diddy Kong Racing? Anyway, this is time for the third hardest boss in this game, which is just which is freaking Tricky 1. Tricky 1 is slower than Tricky 2, but still is very easy to make mistakes on this track, so... Oh, fuck! Like that. Like that. Fuck. God, the version of Dinosaur Planet with Timber would have been rad. I did this first try on both difficulties on Adventure 1. But that's not a mistake I would make with any other character, because every other character controls how you'd expect them to. And then there's Krunch, who is difficult just because he's difficult, which is fun. I like that. It is part of the game, and it's fun. It's fun. It creates its hard mode, and yeah. You would not see me fail any other boss battle in this game. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that was really close. I almost messed up there. I would be surprised if that was foreshadowing. Alright, we're done with Dino Domain. I actually lost time compared to my other one. Wow. Yes, that and his acceleration is even more dog shit. His turning is unfathomably wide. But honestly, I'd say his wide turning, if anything, is a strength for him. Because it allows him to have, for him, I feel like it unlocks tech of being able to, best top speed of the base game. There still is TT, which is try hard as hell. TT exists, oh god. Krunch glitch. Get the fuck up, Krunch! Ah! Alright. But yeah, he has the highest top speed of any of the base game characters. He loses out to Drumstick, and he loses out to TT. But otherwise, technically speaking, he's the optimal character. Just really hard. Ah, you bitch! I wanted those bananas! I do love Ancient Lake. What a starting stage. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the coin. Oh, fuck. I'm in the off-road. But as I was saying, Krunch's turning radius, I'd say, if anything, it is a benefit, because for silver coin challenges, it allows him to just seamlessly take routes that wouldn't be possible with other characters, because drifting this wide is just allows for just lines that wouldn't be possible. Like, other characters don't turn that wide and would otherwise be somewhat awkward to grab without like a little bit of interruption. bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-da 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 ba-ba ba-da ba-ba-dum bum bum ba-da ba-da ba-ba-da ba-ba-bum. Ba-da ba-da ba-ba-da ba-da ba-ba-da ba-ba ba-ba-da-da. But oh, you bitch! Okay, gonna hold this for the shortcut if I can. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Like, I don't think, like, right there, that was an example of Krunch's turning being, giving you an advantage that no other character really has. Because I don't think another character could have drifted right there and still gotten that coin. Okay, there is one on the bottom route. Keeping that in mind for lap 3. Oh, you bitch! How did they aim so well? Okay, but at least now I don't need to take the quote-unquote shortcut. I think this one's like really far inside. Did I miss a coin? I'm getting concerned now. Okay, it's just right here. It's just right here. We're good. Everything is as it should be. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, we're good. Just get across the line. Okay, TT's far back there. We're fine. Yeah. All right. That one wasn't homing, was it? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, fuck. I knew this would happen. I knew that I would regret the decision of not getting every balloon, but I didn't think I would need it. Okay, I have another idea. I'll return to the final level of this. Because, like, I'm going to have to, like, go around anyway. Oh, fuck. You know what? This one, the Adventure 2 version of this track is actually hard enough that I will just reset there. I am not afraid to just... I am not afraid to admit that I need all the time I can get on this one because they're just floating in the middle of the air there. Like, that's no easy task. This track is a contender for what I think is the hardest coin challenge in the game. Yes! Now I just have to do the other side flawlessly on lap 3. No pressure. Wait, where's the other one? Fuck, where's the other one? Wait, where's the other one? Am I remembering this wrong? Investigate mode activate? Where the fuck is the other one? Adventure 2 has a few really dickishly placed coins. It's out there! Okay, okay. I remember this wrong. You only have to go... there's only one of them that floats over the air. I thought I remembered it being both sides, but not quite. Ah, dicks. Ah, fuck. Krunch, you're killing me. Breaking my balls, Krunch. I don't know why I made a South Park reference of all things. That's not usually my brand of humor. Though it's not like I hate South Park. Okay, I do not have a good alignment for that, so we're aborting that plan, just grabbing that one, and praying that I get it on lap 3. Oh my god! Why is this hard? The game reduces? offer a promotion to my channel. Why haven't I just put that copy pasta on just the mute list? If I just like copy that entire copy pasta like word for word, I would never experience one of these bots again. Oh, it's so far out there. I can't make that work in the same line. Wait, I already got it? Huh? I did it so just nonchalantly that I forgot about the fact that I did it correctly? Okay, well that's pressure off of me. Just get the coin, Turge. Get the coin. Hello, Conquer. Hello, Conquer. Okay, you know what? Probably for the best I didn't hit that, because that could have made me lose control. And we can go for it. Ah, bitch! No, 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 no! Come on! That was close. Oh, wait a second. No, because Taj is going to challenge me. I can get the final balloon I need from him right here, and then I'll be fine. It might be a little bit... I think this will technically be a time save over whatever I do otherwise. I'm trying the throttling method. Oh, fuck! That's the reason why I don't want to do throttles. Yeah, I probably should. Do they... I mean, I feel like most of the time when I see it, they just spam... They just kind of post the message once. But I usually always ban them before they can do anything. Wait, I forgot I need the balloon. I forgot the entire point of why I think this route can still work. All right, we can do that, and then we can go back in. We're fine. I forgot what I was doing. All right, so then what I'll do is I'll subtract that, and then we'll make it work. Okay, so then we can go back into Hot Top Volcano, make this work. We'll be fine. I remember Hot Top Volcano also being a little bit difficult on Adventure 2. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. I didn't even get any of the bananas that coin was that led to that coin. That's sad. Yeah, I only have like half of them after lap 1. Oh fuck, I didn't want to do that, but it worked out, I guess. I got that? All right, sure. Sure, I got that. Yeah. All right, game, whatever you say. I'm not one to to kiss a gift horse in the mouth or whatever the phrase is. Okay. That's what happens when we put sprites in a 3D environment, baby. I think it's on this side. There's one. No? Uh-oh. Is it in here? It is in here. Fuck! Can I make this work? Can I make this work? I don't think I can. Yeah, they're crossing the line. That's why I said whatever the phrase is, because I said it out loud and I kind of knew to myself that that was not the phrase. Now that's more like it. We're getting the coins we need right away. I forgot. I remember. I think. Okay. I think Adventure 2 is easier as it goes on, but I forgot that some of these earlier stages have ridiculous coin challenges. I don't even have 10 bananas yet. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. How is he going to say that's going after me? There's all these people around me and it's going to go after me instead. Okay, I need this one. I did not get that one. Final lap it is. All right. This is not shaping up to be much better than my other attempt. Okay, give me that. Give me that blue. We're gonna go wide. We're gonna get this balloon. We're gonna get this coin. Oh, what? There's not a wall there. What do you mean? There's simply not a wall there. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god. Oh, it's close. Tend to give it seems rude to accuse someone as giving those away because because of weak jaw, because of rotten teeth, you face into Mickey Mouse there. My brain this is a lot about me that I associate that voice not with Mickey Mouse but with Josh Jepson losing his bananas. It says a lot about me as a person that that's more of what I think about when that voice comes out. Unless you're talking about the laugh. The laugh could have also been that. Bam 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 bam. Bada bam. I forgot how to set that up. That was on my list of things I wanted to do, and I forgot to figure out how to even do that. This is not great, but like, it is still technically a shortcut, and I am making use of it, so alright. Bitches. You know what? I know for a fact I'm not going to submit this run. No one's going to call the cops on me if I hit pause on it. I can take a second to do a few things. There's a few things I've wanted to do. What even? That's not a button. What's a button I could use for pausing? How about this guy right there? Open bracket. All right, so we can split and we can pause. All right. Because like there's a few things I should do. All right. So how do I do better Twitch.tv emotes? Because I never did figure that out. I can handle that. I can handle checking my notifs real quick because I have shit going on. All right, pause that real quick. Check this server. All right. I saw those channel point things. Plus, I have 2 set up already. I do. Then I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure you can do it with the channel point reward, but I don't think I ever set it up correctly. Better Twitch TV. So how does this work? Explore emotes. Because if I have them working, how does this work? I never did figure out how this works. And maybe that's something I should do. So how does this work? Does that work? I don't know. How do you see which ones I even have added anyway? Emotes. Dashboard. Oh, so that does work. Okay, so it actually already is working. Okay, so that actually is working. All right. Rad. Can I add emotes myself? If nothing else, I can probably use the thing to. Hold on. There's one in particular that I want to add, which is more shoe, please. Okay, which version do I want? Do I want the one that turns back on itself? I think I do. Let's go with this one. All right, we're getting more shoe, please in here. So if I am correct, all I have to do is I go here, and then add better TTV emote. I can just post the link here, and then that should work, right? Does that work? Okay, you have to, with that capitalization, so more shoe, please. Does that work? It doesn't work on my end. Did I not follow that correctly? How does that work? ADHD adds maximum. You can see it. Why did it show up on? Why did it show up on? It showed up on the, but it showed up on the Twitch chat. The other one you did. What was the other one you did? Maybe I have to have it like enabled on my thing. It shows up as there. Okay. Okay. I'll go back to the home page. I probably need it. Do I not have it installed? Is that the problem? I think I have it installed. Chat, I'm troubleshooting. Bear with me, yeah. No one's gonna remember this stream, but everyone will remember if TTV emotes work. If better TTV works. Okay, it's active. Okay. But Tej. Enough. My ship sails in the morning. It doesn't. Okay, it shows up on Twitch. It doesn't show up on the stream chat. I'll have to figure out how to fix that. I wish I knew how to fix that. I might need to update what I use for Twitch chat. But if it shows up, it does show up on the actual website. So that much seems fine. All right. There's one other thing I was going to do. I forgot what it was. Oh, you know, I did bring up the idea of just adding the I did bring up the idea of just adding key phrases from all of these bots to just the banned words thing. So I'm going to go with that. So let's see. Let's see. Sorry for bothering. I wanted to offer how do I want to do this? All right. I'll just try a simple one. I want to offer promotion. That seems like an easier way to do that. So we'll go into here, we'll go into here, we'll go into settings. It'd be dashboard, not settings. I'm a good streamer. Dice of cringe. All right. So then in somewhere, there's probably something I use Nightbot for actually. It's probably easier for Nightbot. All right, Nightbot. It logged me out, bitch. All right, no, it works. All right, so Spam protection. All right, we will enable it, but there should be an options, right? I think. Oh right, I have one word blacklisted on here, and it's just the fucking word oatmeal because of people wanting me to play 1-2 oatmeal. All right, I want to offer promotion. There we go. We have a blacklist updated. Perfect. Alrighty, we are rad. Everything's good. We'll be resuming the run in 3, 2, 1. I think this will wait. Hold on. I don't want it to reset on me. You know what? I'll take the risk. If it resets on me, I think that's just a sign that the run was supposed to be reset from the beginning, because this run is kind of shit. We'll find out. Okay, we're good. Okay, so that didn't reset it. That just did that. All right, cool. On our way to Snowflake Mountain. Yes, we get to do the second Taj race too. That's nice. I forgot to do the startup boost. I literally just forgot to do the startup boost. I would have burnt out there if that was a thing that happens in Diddy Kong Racing, but thankfully it is not. Oh fuck, this is not a good angle to be adjusting my cursor. Bum ba da bum bum. Da 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 do 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 do. I wonder, can you get one of the balloons while doing the Taj race? I think if you go too far to the left, you'd be counted as leaving the boundaries of the race. Oh, you can. Optimization discovered. Potentially. Cuz like by getting that balloon, you could just skip the plane race without having to divert your path too much. Because I believe you get a buffer of 2 balloons to finishing the game. Bum ba da bum boom, bum ba da bum boom, ba boom, ba ba da bum boom. Alright. Give me that damn plane, bitch! Give me the plane! That's not the plane! Thank you! You're cooking with these emotes? I cannot see them on my own stream. I cannot see them within OBS. And I just hope you're having fun with it. Alright. I fucking love Krunch. Frosty Village. My beloved. I love Frosty Village. You know what? This whole world is awesome. Oh, fuck. I just realized we're doing Adventure 2 Frosty Village. Oh, fuck this. Oh, wait, no, we're not. Oh, it's okay. We're not doing coins yet. We're just a normal trip through Frosty Village. I don't have to worry about my misery quite yet. But oh fuck, when we do Adventure 2 Frosty Village, this is another contender for the hardest coin challenge in the game. Oh god, and my brain is still adjusting to the mirror. It's funny, I don't get even remotely disoriented when playing Mario Kart 8 with mirror mode, but Diddy Kong Racing fucks me up on mirror mode. Oh fuck. I don't know why I'm slowing down as though like... Ah, fuck. Time to Imagine Dragons? What do you mean by this? What do you mean, time to Imagine Dragons? That doesn't happen till later in the run. And he's not that imaginary, he's pretty real. And he's also kind of he's kind of a pushover as a boss. Copia. Oh fuck.
I'm struggling. That's all your points. I respect it. Yeah, we're making it work. Ah, ah, I'm scared. What is these? What are these racing lines? The mirror mode is getting me. Mirror mode got me all kinds of fucked up. Imagine dragging this joke out for so long. God dang it. I'm genuinely beginning to wonder if throttling is faster with Krunch, because like I did a couple of times, and it didn't feel like it was faster. Krunch might just have acceleration that's so bad that throttling isn't a real strat for him. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, that was a weird ass line. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Germa? What the hell do you mean, Germa? I'm even more confused before than I was. Oh fuck. Before that. Ah, damn it. I was cooking. Oh, that did not feel good. Looks like I said misery. I see. That I didn't. Fair enough. That was so long ago that I didn't know this. That's all it takes. I mean, every single person does want to be my enemy, or every fuck. I use the actual lyrics instead of the German lyrics. I am so upset. One of my favorite things that happens is just a different streamer I'll watch, like any streamer I'll watch will quote "Oh the Misery," and I can immediately tell if they're a Germa viewer in their off time by which set of lyrics they use. Oh my god, I'm on mirror mode. Mirror mode is beating me to shit. Ba da 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 da, ba da 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 da, ba da da da, ba da 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 bum ba dum ba boom. Oh, look at me using that ground boost panel. Fuck yeah. I'm schmoovin'. God, the times two, the sped up tempo version of this song, it's so good. Ah, there's been nothing that has changed between the commentary of the first run and this one. Right into the finish line. Let's go. I don't think, Kahi, that doesn't work. That's just a waste of your channel points. I'll redeem. If you send a link, I can redeem it. But like, it adds automatically. It's not something that I do manually. When you post a link, it adds it automatically. Is what I've learned from thanks to Chaos's assistance. So I'll have to redeem that on my own. Or you can just redeem it twice. That works too. Bad streamer allows viewers to waste channel points on nothing. Oh, fuck. No, you bitch! Don't do it. Ah, bad! You know what? This is a time when the magnet would actually be helpful. So we're going to work with it. Never mind, I accidentally passed people. Okay, never mind, I'm bad. I don't know how that happened, but magnet will save me. All right, lock onto Banjo. It didn't. I did not get close enough. Fuck. You have 6 to Jillin. All right, fair. Ah, fuck! Why am I trying to take that shortcut? I know better than to try that shit with Krunch. That's not the boost. This actually could be in jeopardy. Surely, I would never... This man would never lose a race against normal CPUs without any silver coin challenge active, right? TJ is better than that, right? I did miss another boost balloon. The situation is getting more dire by the second. I missed another one. I missed another boost panel. But I also see first place. I missed another boost panel. But I am maxed out on coins. That's the one advantage I have. Oh my god, he nullified my boost! What? I'm fucking... Ah! Drumstick, you piece of shit! Oh god. Before this stream, mentally in my head, Adventure 2 was not necessarily more difficult than Adventure 1. I am eating those words like a fucking ham sandwich. My god. I love how you're the second person to ask that question. Yes, bananas do act exactly on Mario Kart 8 rules, even down to capping out how much they benefit you at 10. Granted, I guess there is the one distinction that going over 10 allows you to keep your top speed no matter if you get hit by an item or not. So, but it is really blatant how close the mechanics are. That was a pretty good line. Oh god. Oh, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Give me that shit. This time no drumstick to get in my way. Fuck yeah. Oh fuck. Bump. There was one other thing I was going to do, and I remembered what it was now. I was going to clear my previous splits from the first run, because I technically saved this as a new set of splits, but it still has my first run documented on it. Fuck. But I don't think I could do that. I think it won't let me edit the splits while a run is active.
Well done. Now I challenge you to a race.
Makes you want to play Snowboard Kids 2? I'll get to it, I promise. Oh fuck. I did not use that bounce very well. I got the boost, let's go! What the fuck? What the fuck? That is because basically every single person that has a game they want me to play has showed up. the only person that could suggest a game that is not actually I guess Leah hasn't showed up to suggest Crash Team Racing, but the only other one that could the only other person that could show up that I could tell them I promise I will get to it would be if freaking Jab 40 Yen showed up and told me to play SSX. Because I watched him play it at Magfest, and I never had interest in SSX, but at Magfest watching him play it definitely grabbed my interest because it looks like a really fun game. All right, now time for hell to start because shit gets bad. Adventure 2 Snowflake Mountain kind of really sucks. And let me show you why. In case it's been a while since any of y'all have played this game, and a while can also include never. There are coins hidden on this like really weird ass side path that has no reason to exist. I know that I've got one of them, but I think there are more. And then you also have to go wide for those as well. Whoa! That was a sick line. There's one more, I think, to the left at least. Okay, yeah. There's one more to the left. So we went that route, then we go this route. I guess you don't technically have to go super far. I remembered you having to like go deep into that boost panel hell to get anything, but I seem to be remembering incorrectly. Am I gonna do this first try after all of the dread that I hyped this up for? I think I just am. I didn't expect to first try this. I remember this particular coin challenge being absolutely hell. I'm just him. I'm too busy losing Walrus Cove without any silver coins. That feels fantastic. I did not think I would first try that shit. Alright, Snowball Valley, what do we got? This one I also remember being pretty difficult. That's just because, not because any particular coin is hard to get, but because the AI on this track is just a lot better than average. And you kind of do have to go a little bit out of your way for some of these. Fuck, 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 fuck! No? No boost? Like, I'm in 8th place after that first lap. The silver coins on this track do not fuck around. And I'm gaining no ground on them, but I'm also not getting any of the boost items. Where's the final coin? Which one am I missing? That one. Okay, we're good. I just have to win. They're so far ahead! Oh, fuck. I unloaded them. I unloaded them so they got to avoid all mountains. Ah, that sucks. The reverse rubber banding strikes again. Okay, they're all within sight line this time. And that coin is still there. Oh, that coin is still there. And that one's still there too. All of these are at angles that are so easy to miss. And I missed that one too. Things are getting dire, chat. I need to take this route if I want to make sure I can get a good angle on this coin. Okay. Don't do anything crazy. Just get that one. And then I have to take the inside line and I'll be fine. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, that's great. Ah. I am impressing myself so much. Only one reset on that track is pretty damn good. Oh, this one! Okay, this one's really fucking weird. This one, I don't remember the coins being hard, but there's one of them that's hidden absurdly well. I think I already passed it. I remember that on one of my playthroughs where I was doing Adventure 2, I played this track 3 times, and I could not find the fucking coin. And it took me literally looking it up and being like, that is such an impossible spot to notice. If I remember correctly, it's like right here. This geometry covers it up perfectly so that you can just not see it. Unless I'm mistaken and there's a different one. Okay, there's one under the hillside right there. That one right there, the geometry covers it up perfectly that you just do not see it. Fuck. My wing is stuck. Okay, just approach from high, go low. Perfect. Oh god, I'm in the ceiling. Get me out. Oh god, I'm holding the brake button. Yes, sir. All right, final one. Walrus Cove. I failed the regular race on this track, but ironically, I don't remember any challenges with the coin challenge. Like Krunch, okay, that one is probably a really hard coin to get without Krunch. Krunch's absurd turn radius allows him to sneak into that corner and grab that one. I don't think any other character could do that. Oh, this one requires you to take the little shortcut here. Only once, though. Okay, only once. That's not too bad. Oh, and there is this one that's, like, really far out here. It doesn't actually do that. That's usually me, controlling that. This is a muscle memory I have. Oh, fuck! It begins, chat! It begins! Like, if I just go normally, I have full control over it. I just usually like to take a really tight line. Okay, we're catching back up to him. It's all good. Good use of boosts. No balloon there, but my lines are slick. Damn it, Banjo! I blame you for this! Is there not one on this path? There isn't. I took this path last time and it went about as well as it is now. I'm gonna use this on Conquer. Or Drumstick. I'm not picky. How much further ahead is first place? Oh my god, the top 3 are destroying me. I don't think I come back from this. I think this is another reset. Damn it all. It's always the ones you least expect. I forgot about the funny. That's fine. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, beautiful execution there. My God. What a guy. I missed the coin. It's okay. I have a boost to save me here. I think there's one on the left side over here. That's the one I was missing last time. Because I took the other route both times, assuming that it would require me to. And, well, I guess it kind of does with where that other coin was placed. All right, let's go wide, go inside. Like, sneak right in there, grab the ranch. I did not get the extra boost, but that's fine. I have this one. I hit my face on the ceiling. Yum ranch. And that comment shouldn't have made me laugh, but it did. I don't know why that made me laugh. Fuck you. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, it's bad. It's real bad. It's real bad. Magnet, get me up here. Why didn't it? It's finicky. Crunch. This is not the time to crunch, glitch. I might just throw this attempt again. I don't know about this one. Crunch, get off of the slope. I will need to execute this perfectly if I'm going to win this. My top speed is carrying me in front of them. Don't get me wrong. Perfect execution. Perfect execution. Oh, wait, not yet. I forgot about the boss. Oh, man. The crazy part is all of this time loss I still have compared to my non-mirrored run. I can still make up at Wizpick. Also, how's it going, James MK? Welcome to the stream.
If you can beat me again, I'll give you a special prize.
Ah, Bluey. Why do you exist? Just finished Adventure when I never bothered with Mirror Adventure, considering the final boss nearly killed me. That's a valid response. I am playing this game on the epitome of hard mode. I am not only playing with Crunch, but I am also, doing Adventure too. Like, Crunch is this game's hard mode, and I love playing as Crunch a fuck ton. Is Crunch supposed to be bad? Not bad, but very difficult. Every other character controls fairly normally, about how you'd expect, but Crunch has an insanely bad turn radius and the worst acceleration in the game. But to make up for this, he has really high top speed. Not the highest, because Drumstick and TT both outspeed him. But from the base game characters, he's the fastest character. Oh, we can split. For the base game characters, he is the fastest. But again, if you make any mistakes, it is dire.
Now try the trophy challenge. Goodbye, kid.
So in conclusion, Crunch isn't bad. I would argue he's quite possibly the third best character in this game. Maybe in practice, in the same way that the spear is worse than the Flame Runner in Mario Kart Wii, it probably does fall down. He probably does fall down to being a mid tier as a result of it. Do I want to do this race? I don't remember if I need to. Chat, did I get the hovercraft balloon? I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it. I don't need to do that. I don't think I need to do that. And then on the way out of here, I can also get the extra balloon that I didn't do on the first race. I should be fine. Oh god. Mirrored Whale Bay might fuck me up a little bit. That might be a little bit of an adjustment period. We'll see how that goes. Whale Bay is interesting because it's simultaneously one of my favorite tracks to race, but it's also at the same time a track that I never feel like I really reach my top speed on because of the fact that the bananas are so far out of the way. But at the same time, why would you ever take any route except the boat? The boat is just so good. Alright, then blast it. Ooh, that was not the prettiest. Can I get this blue balloon on the inside? I did not get the blue balloon on the inside. Easy. Alright, let's get through 11 Crescent Island. Here we go. Oh, wait a second. This one's actually really hard. I'm remembering now. The coin challenge on this track, on this version of the track, is really hard. There's like one of them like hidden all the way like in the most obscure part of the beach that you would never drive to normally. This game's use of coin challenges is so cool. It genuinely encourages. It genuinely not even encourages you. It forces you to consider parts of the map that you never would have otherwise. Oh fuck, I'm thinking normal mode. Again, I'm normally really good at adjusting to mirror mode in every other game that I play. This game fucks me up for some reason, and I will never know why. It's probably a combination of low poly making it harder to tell what's coming up next, and the fact that I'm streaming, so I'm not thinking about mirror at all. With randomly mirrored areas, and I can't remember which way anything was originally oriented anymore. That does sound like that would mess with your brain a lot. Bow! Alright. With one less race, this should be an improvement over my other run. Alright, let's do it. I just now realized another thing. I'm probably going to need to leave this area in order to get the balloon I missed. I also don't... I may have set myself up for failure here, actually. I forgot it loops. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-bow. Beautiful. Alright, one more, and then we're back up to the third boss battle. Bitch. Alright. Ooh, very nice. Oh, dang it. I barely skimmed that red balloon. I wanted to keep that boost. Ah, damn it. Stupid wall. You're making me look bad. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Except for the part where I got stuck on that lip there. That was a little bit less less intended. Bow. Alright, now we fight that dang octopus. Get his ass. Once again, people just disappearing. This is a weird looking Mario. Hello, Carly. Welcome. I mean, it's Joshy. Joshy's competing. It's so funny to me because this boss was the bane of my childhood. And now I play Krunch, and am good at this game, and not a single time do I ever lose to this guy. This is better than Brooklyn. I don't know what that means, but I decided I would do it in that voice for some reason. That's the voice we're going with. Shoot 'em, bitches. This is the voice now. Shout out to Chongo Show. Love that guy. Funny ass individual. Dodge that shit. Oh! He got me. Fuck. All boss fights in this game feel like they have really wide difficulty curve. The first time you race them, it feels impossible. Then you realize how much ground you can gain with practice. Yeah. Spaceship Wizpig? Nah. What are you talking about? Why are people coming into my chat telling me that Wizpig 2 is hard? Wizpig 2 is so much easier than Wizpig 1. What do you mean? Why is everyone so sold on this idea that Wizpig 2 is hard? Like he's difficult, but like he's not that hard. Maybe this is another Krunch diff, but like I never have memories of struggling with Wizpig 2. But then again, back when I was a kid, I didn't ever beat Wizpig 1 to get to Wizpig 2. But I can usually like 1 or 2 shot Wizpig 2 nowadays, at least. The existence of items makes Wizpig 2 so much easier. Wizpig 1 is just down entirely to how well you can take every single mechanic this game has at its fundamental core and take it to its absolute extreme. Whereas Wizpig 2 is just kind of him just throwing a bunch of obstacles at you that generally you can avoid them. What? I didn't hit that? Oh, that's bad. I'm losing ground! Okay, I think I'll be fine with that execution. Oh, yeah, I'll be fine. Especially if I get the balloon. I did not get the balloon. I should be fine, though, still. Ah. Because Krunch, again, Krunch is technically the third best character in the game. And as long as you don't need to accelerate, he's fucking awesome. But, thing is that you're gonna need to accelerate. So eventually, mistakes will be made, especially with his insane turn radius. This coin is so dickishly placed. I remember the first time I tried doing the silver coin challenge on Adventure 2 on this map. I could not for the life of me find that damn coin. The crazy thing is I'm totally expecting there to be at least one coin that I forget about again. Because I remember this track in particular is a fucking game of hide and go seek. Okay, so I think there's another one that's like really far out here. Yeah. And another one that's here. I know of one other place that I know for a fact a coin is. Is there one like hidden behind the mast here? Yeah, I remember. Oh my god. Wait, is it not out here? Wait, where's the other one then? Where's the other one then? Oh, fuck. I better remember quickly. Because I don't know where it is. There it is. Okay. It was just on the other route I hadn't taken. Thank God. Let's see. Well, I mean, I kind of, the point of the challenge is to, explore the map. I mean, yeah. Okay, not necessarily. I feel like in Adventure 1, the challenge is more so built around placing them in easy to see but hard to execute locations for the most part. And in Adventure 2, they get really mean with hiding them to the point to where you need to go out of your way to go in here just to find where they are before you could even begin to think about actually getting them. Wait. Is this not where it is? I thought there was one here. I guess it's Adventure 1. Oh, fuck. I made it work. We'll get that on another lap. It's fine. I missed that. Alright, let's get this. I missed? Again? This is getting bad. There's not. That's weird. This feels like a section that should have a coin no matter what. But then again, I do have most of them at this point, so I think I am perfectly fine. What do you mean? Okay, there's one that I'm missing besides that one, and that's scaring me. Where is it? Am I in deep shit? I might be in some deep shit. Where is it? Which one am I forgetting? Oh, fuck. Okay, we're going wide. We're gonna investigate this area over here, not over here. I missed that one. Okay. Okay. Is it behind me? No, it's not behind me. Then where? Was that it? That couldn't have been it, right? And surely it wasn't that one. I saw something spinning out of the corner of my eye, and I was gonna lose my mind. I was like, did that one not load in the first time? Or the second time? Or the third time? What am I... I feel like I'm losing my mind. Where is the one that I'm missing? There's this one. There's this one. Wait. I don't know what I messed up. Zipper boosts? Are you talking about about releasing the mini turbo on it? Because yeah, I've been doing that. You can tell very clearly from the fact that my trail is usually green when I boost. Which one was I missing? I don't believe you. I'm so confused about what happened the first time. Yeah, I've been doing that. It also works with the boost item as well. Like if I'm just holding a regular boost, like this is what it looks like. You can see that that's a lot smaller than what I have been getting compared to that. I've been doing it, don't worry. And even then I got the red one, but it accounts for letting go before and after the boost. So they both have their own factor of when they go into effect. Let me in! Let me in! Bring it, you octopusy bitch! I just realized that that was a very rude word that I just said by accident. I did not mean to say the word pussy. I meant to say octopus like with a what's that called? A hyphen. With a hyphen between the octopus and the Y. Alright, let's get that boost. And now we have this in the bag. He can't do shit about it. We're all the way up here and he's back there. Bow. Bada bow. That feels too specific for you to be joking. Ba-da-da-da. Hey, the good news is I didn't actually end up regretting the decision to, oh fuck. He got me again! The sneaky little shit! Ah! Oh no, wait, okay, I checked the VOD. There was a turn you took too wide twice, so you couldn't see the silver coin. Mmm. Goodbye. Alrighty. We are back to the final world yet again. except for the bonus world, because the bonus world it's all fluff at that point. It's padding that we really don't need. Oh, if that's the wrong way again! I made the same mistake again! Alright. Are you gonna challenge me to a race again? Okay, no, you leave me alone after I fuck off. Cool. Okay, so I can then just go grab this one, and I should have everything I need. Ah, bitch! Alright. Is it this one? It is not... Wait, no, it is this one. It's just not as wide as I thought it was. Okay. Dragon Forest. Alright. We can get into Windmill Plains. I surely don't fuck this up again. My first attempt at this was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. We saw how it was. We're not gonna do that again. I'm so happy to be back here at Windmill Plains. I fucking love this fucking music. Get those nanners. Yes, sir. Then we spin. I should know better than trying to sing at that key. Alright, let's do this. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't like this. I'm gonna hit the wall. Yep, I knew that was coming. Alright. Get my top speed back up with a roll. Another one. Alright. Get one of those bananas just to get my top speed up that little bit extra more while avoiding all of those bananas because I'm great at this game. I can get these two. It'll be fine. Alright, I've hit maximum top speed by the end of lap 2. Or start of lap 3. I know my timings. I'm hitting the wall, I think. Nope, not quite. Alright, we're good? Yep, hit the tree. That's fine. Alright, I'm not going to worry about the boost. I'm just going to spin. Alright, then we spin some more. There we go. Alright, now we have some of the shortest tracks in the game. Well, not quite. That's really just... I just kind of generalized the entire rest of this world with something that only really applies to the final level, I think. I think I was quick to just jump to that conclusion without thinking about it because of the fact that I basically went into the split already red. Let's just go wide for these nanners. And then boost up here. Beautiful. We're killing it. I actually don't know if the inner path is faster here. I know it's a cheeky place to hide a coin, but I don't actually know if it's faster. Beautiful. Alright, we're back up to 10. Sweden must... I was reading chat, you bitch! How dare you make me do my job as a streamer? Do you know how much I sacrificed? Crunching to get out of this corner. Alright, we're magneting to get out of this. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I decide to go for that route? Oh, it's midnight. My midnight alarm is going off. Boost on up here. I will address you in a second, Alarm. Don't worry, chat. It's just me throwing for content. We're fine. And it's just that easy. Alright. Shush, Alarm. Beautiful. Alright. Alright, and then we have this one. You know what? Boulder Canyon is pretty short. I wasn't entirely wrong. The tracks do get a little bit short at this point in the game. Oh god, I'm hitting every wall. I don't remember which one's faster. It's the other one. Alright. The one without the light. Got it. I'll remember next time. It's fine though, because it's a hovercraft level and CPUs don't stand a chance against me on hovercraft when I'm running Krunch. Bum 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 bum. Oh god, I went the wrong way. The mirror has beaten me yet again. You win this time, mirror. I did not get the balloon. I did not get that balloon. I did get this balloon though, which is enough to get me up here with relative speed. I didn't get that boost, but it's fine. Alright, this time we turn left. Oh boy. Yes. And there we go. Alright, now for the fastest level in the game. We're making this work. We're making this work. I'm missing every single speed boost, but that's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Yes, sir. I missed the chance on the boost again, but that's fine. God, if I ever implement throttling into this speedrun, it's gonna get so hard. Because throttling is already a kind of unintuitive tech in this game, but doing it with Krunch while also having to like manage both the brake and the handbrake, that's gonna be tough. I'm gonna be like doing so many freaking inputs. Kahi, why didn't you remind me to put up the input tracker? Just calling, just pointing at you. This is your fault. I could have remembered that myself. Oh, I'm gonna hit that. I did not hit that. Let's go. We're fucking sick with it. That's not the right button. Oh, fuck. I'm losing to the fucking dragon. And after I did all that shit talking about how I would never lose to any boss except Tricky. Ah, this is the worst. The worst part is I'm pretty sure I shit-talked the dragon more than I did any other boss earlier. I think I was specifically saying that the dragon is a pushover. Nah, it's easy. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's easy. It's easy. Don't worry about it. Oh, fuck. No. I'm doubling down. This is easy. Don't worry about it. It's easy. Brazilian. Not what's good, my dude. Been a while since I've seen you. Oh my god, I did the thing again. I need to stop going for rolls. I really am trying to suck every single, like, small time save out of this I can. And I'm instead just throwing for content. I hope you've been doing well. I have not heard from you in a hot minute, and, well, it's good to see you again, honestly. Throw for content? Nah, I would never. I am a pro gamer. Alright, we're done with him. It's up there in the top corner, Shannon. That channel point reward is to either get rid of him, and now I can actually... I was actually wondering if someone would redeem it. I now actually have... in addition to regular Roomba Cat, one of the things you can do instead of just getting rid of it, I finally implemented the funny. If I can... I'm trying to stall for time while I find the fucking GIF. I might need to move this to its own folder at some point. The timer is going to keep ticking. Now, there's an incredibly low quality version. It's so stupid. I've been well, Shannon. I hope you've also been well. Well, okay, I've not been well. I am well. Because I had quite a very sucky couple of weeks of school. But now that I'm finally kind of free, I have a moment to breathe to myself. I'm on my break. I get to enjoy, not my break, but I've handled all of the assignments that really need my attention. That, or I missed them. There were a couple assignments in there that I just outright missed, and because I did not have time to implement them into my schedule. But, you know, can never quite be perfect. That's part of the... Oh, wait, so there is actually a coin on that other route. I didn't remember that. I thought I remembered specifically thinking, why don't they use that path? But apparently they do. Okay, fair enough. I'm going the wrong way again! This is... I am missing a lot of coins going into lap 3. I'm gonna need to get my shit together here. Alright, we go wide for this guy. We boost up here. We go out here for this coin. I jumped over that boost pad by accident. Oh, fuck. I'm missing one, aren't I? I am missing one. Oh, no. What am I missing? Which one am I missing? Fuck. All right, we'll figure it out. Did I get this one? I don't know if I got this one in my other race. Okay, I gotta make sure that they stay loaded while while I am doing this. It's a delicate... Oh, I know which one I missed. It's because I'm going so fast through that section. I know which one I missed. How did that not count? Are you serious? I need to slow down for that section and not take that boost at maximum speed. Okay, this time I have 10 bananas out the gate though. I should be fine. I'm surprised I forgot that this coin was here, because I remember specifically having the thought, like, it's weird that they don't use this. Yeah, there it is. I knew it. I knew it. My brain opened for a second and I figured it out. I think that's tends to be what's called a concussion, or probably a life-threatening injury of some kind. Splitting your head open is generally not a recommended activity from your doctors. Even if it does mean that you find a penny on the ground, the trade-off there probably isn't very ideal in hindsight. But at the same time, money. In this economy, you gotta take what you can get. In this fucked up, crazy world of ours. Oh fuck, I'm going the wrong way. Ah-da-da. That is true. That is in fact usually true. Unless you are living in a video game. Alright. This one is silly, and I don't remember all of the things it requires, but we'll find out as we go. I think there's like a shit ton of them on the outside line. Yeah, there are just a shit ton on the outside line. And a shit ton in this case is 2. In case you were, for those keeping track at home. Now, this level has one of the most fucked up coin placements ever. But, we'll get to that. For now, I want to make sure I'm within range of the CPUs, because otherwise they will start going faster. Kind of due to an oversight. Oh, fuck, that's bad. Boost up that shit. Alright, get me closer to the drumstick if you can. Yes! Okay, that's perfect. That coin right there, you see that? That's in the off-road. Oh god, I'm going the wrong way! This is not doable. This is simply not doable. Not with this run. I did not get the boost! And they took my fucking bananas! I didn't get that? Are you serious? Bruh. Alright. Alright, we can snatch this one. They put so many fucking bananas on this track. That's one thing that's very forgiving about this track, is that even if it is really hard to get everything, they give a lot of bananas to make it somewhat more doable. I got that one. Okay. I thought I was really... I almost didn't get that. Alright, so what you have to do is you have to go in here, get this guy, and then come out the other side unscathed. I made that look easy, but that is still time you are spending in the off-road, and you can get stuck in there so easy. Okay, I think the one I'm missing is in the well. It is in the well. Okay, wonderful. It is the attempts of... It is just what happens when you apply an object to a 2D sprite. I think I'm getting the second try. I don't want to use this because I am going to outspeed Bumper the Badger here. And it is just that easy. Oh my god, that was smooth. Wait, did I fuck up somewhere? I fucked up. I'm gonna need to go outside to get another balloon. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, that if I'm not mistaken, then I'm pretty sure the one from the airboat race should be available. Like, it should just be out there because I didn't let it touch the ground. So I think that's not terrible. Ah, you're kidding me. You bitch. I will squash you like a bug. This one I remember is a bitch, and you have to go out of your way, like even more so than you do in the regular version of this. Oh my god, Diddy, what are you doing? Give me those coins. God, they're so far ahead. What are they doing? How are they doing this? Stop it. I missed that one again, but I really need to catch up to them before I can worry about these coins. Bumper, don't fuck with me, Bumper. TT, I will fucking end your life. Yes! Get fucked! Alright, I can now go wide for this guy here. And then attack down from here. Yes! I did not hit the second one, but that's fine. This should be sufficient. Windmill Plains is not gonna fuck me up this time. Alright. Now, because I did my math wrong, I have to go back out here, grab a balloon, come back in, and then we'll be fine. What is it doing way the fuck over here? Alright, let's do it. Haunted Woods, here we come. What? I did not back out. What do you mean? Get back in there and bust some ghosts. Oh boy, okay, that felt weird. Alright, we'll just take our time with this one. Alright, we're good. I went this route the first lap, so I kind of fricked up a little bit. Alright, we're at maximum top speed now. That's all handled. Well and good. Okay, do we have to go wide? We do have to go wide. Okay. Fuck! I don't think I'm gonna make this work. I do not think there's a world where I make this work. But I might as well try, you know? I might as well try. Yeah, no. Not with that line. Alright. Let's just get it first lap because or not. These bitches can really get on my nerves. Alright. We have accomplished pretty much nothing so far. Okay, let's try this again from this side. Well done. Wahey! Okay, this time, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm gonna pass you, and then I'm gonna magnet to you. Hit Diddy Kong. Yeah. Oh, fuck, he got the boost. That's bad. No! I'm losing on Haunted Woods! How is Haunted Woods giving me this much problems? This is normally one of the easiest tracks in the goddamn game! Alright, I'm just gonna shoot some random guy. Hi. Alright, bye, Banjo. Oh, that was not a great boost. Oh, fuck, that was not great. Alright, we're doing this shit. I wanted to lock on a Cocker. I just called him Cocker. That's hilarious. Alright. No! No! I'm missing every boost! I missed the missile. I missed the boost again? My top speed can carry me, maybe? Yes, it can! Haha! He just a lot of coke. I don't know why. Okay. It clicked with me why you're making fun of me. I get it now. It's a good thing the end of the run is soon because my fingers are getting tired. Can I bring my keyboard closer to reduce the strain a little bit? Let's see. I don't know if it'll reduce the strain. Ah, fuck you. Oh wow, that actually decimated me. I would like to see, please. Hello, camera angle. Oh boy, how did I hit that? In what universe did I hit that? I would like to call a lawyer. And make this dragon fucking pay alimony? That's not how that works, but that's not what that means, Tej. Maybe don't say things like this. I did not see shit. Don't worry, chat. I'm just throwing for content, as I always do. Haha. I just use one boost item, and then it's fucking over. He's just that easy. I need to stop saying things that can be interpreted in a weird way. I just realized that other thing that I said. We're moving on from this. Music glitch, no. I don't need this right now. I'm not trying to win a dogfight, Krunch. I'm just trying to do rolls to build speed. Do they though? And does it need to be me? I would prefer not to be the Yabe. Okay. Now it's time for Whizpig. Can I do it faster than... Oh my god. I would need to do it so fucking fast. Actually, I think it's comparing to my best splits. I'm pretty sure it is comparing to my best splits. I have 10 minutes, I'm pretty sure. 10 minutes to beat Mirrored Whizpig? How hard could it be? We'll find out. Let's fucking get this damn pig. Let's get him. I forgot. I'll give it up. Adventure 2 was a lot harder than I gave it credit for. I thought it was going to be pretty damn easy. I remembered the coin placements not being as bad as they were. And man, do I regret that. Alright, let's get him. Beat his ass. Oh boy, okay. Let's see if I can adjust my brain to mirror this. Let's do it. You thought Krunch looked scared? I was looking at Krunch's expression, and it looked like, and it looked to me like he was just like, his expression was like, get a load of this fuckhead. Like Krunch, I thought Krunch was like, I thought Krunch was just like, get a load of this guy. But if you thought he looked scared, then that's probably the more intended thing. Oh wait. Ah, I forgot which side the booster was on. I'm reading chat. Distractions hit hard. Too many chat messages for me to read while trying to clutch this. Oh, that's a pretty good hill climb, but I did end up in the off-road, so that's going to cost me, and I missed the boost! Fuck! Alright. Focus up. Go into Zen mode. We got this. Enter the palace. That's a good angle. I like that. Yes, sir! Oh, I didn't get... I thought for sure that was gonna be a good hill climb. That felt like a really good speed boost that I had going into that. I am pretty damn sure it's comparing to the some of my best splits. This does not feel correct. Did I really beat it this quickly? Did I really get sub 2 hours when I did it the first time? Granted, that was also on an Adventure 1, but like, still. Somewhere the math is not adding up in my head here. Oh, fucking heck! Subpar boost. Oh fuck. Ah, he got me at the switchbacks. Wait, what? Why did... I'm still racing. Why did it do that? I think I tapped it while pausing at one point. It's fine. These splits really aren't usable anyway because I forgot to clear my Adventure 1 times off of them. Ah! I would like to make this sub 2 hours if I could. Oh my god, that was pixels. That was pretty good hill climb. That was a pretty damn good hill climb. Okay. Subpar boost there. Fuck, I'm in the water. That's like the worst place to mess up. Is that really like be enough to kill the entire run? I think so, yeah. Missing that one boost is the worst thing that can happen to you. Damn, I was fucking schmoovin'. Fucking world record pace against him before that. That's a mediocre hill climb. I didn't hit the boost. He intimidated me away from it. Ah! We may be here a bit, folks. We may be here a bit. Oh my god, holy crap. Okay. That's an early pass. How did I pull that off? Not the great hill climb, but with the lead I had, that's still going to be enough to keep me on the same page as him. Okay. I don't know how I passed him there, but alright. Beautiful hill climb. The tree, though, is gonna kind of make that hurt a lot. He's catching me. I really need him to not kick me into the fucking pond. And I really need to avoid the pond on my own terms, too. Oh, that's really bad. That's probably it right there. Yeah. Damn. I need to stop freaking messing with my nose. That's gross as hell. Probably the main reason why no one watches me. Can't help it. My allergies are just fucking terrible. What do you mean I didn't hit it there? How's it going, Lily? I'm sorry to say, what the? I accidentally split again. Having the advanced split button right next to my pause button is not doing me any favors. But I'm sorry to say, Lily, you are coming in at the very end of the stream because I am only doing runs to WizPig 1, and this is the final run of the night before I probably head to bed. Maybe I'll cool down a little bit with like a small amount of editing. Okay, now we're moving. Why can I not hit this one goddamn boost pad? What's doing? Okay. Bad line is bad, but like, I'm not falling in water yet, so technically still in a live run. You bitch! I hate you! I hate you! That hill climb is atrocious. I'll continue it, I guess. I am glad you agree, because that's also what my choice is. On some days I do tell myself it's Crypt of the Necrodancer, but on this day in particular, it's definitely Diddy Kong Racing. The sub 2 hour dream is dead. Narissa is dead. Over. Bow bow. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance or Toho 8? Toho 8 definitely isn't even on that list. Metal Gear Rising, my argument against Metal Gear Rising is Metal Gear Rising has some of the highest highs in any video game ever, but has so many other songs on the soundtrack, like besides just the boss battles, like you know the ones. Anything else on the soundtrack is incredibly forgettable. Metal Gear Rising is solid gold, surrounded by literally who? I hate this man! Why am I continuing this run? I don't know. Just to feel something. Yeah, there's nothing here. I don't know. Just this flavor text I wanted to add. That's kind of been my catchphrase when using Krunch. Because people are like, why are you using Krunch? He's so bad. And I find him very fun. He may not be anything resembling the best character, but man is he fun to master. What the why does it think that's a banned word? Oh, you know what? That's fair. I understand why that got auto-modded. I'm going to hesitantly allow it though. I think it wouldn't have flamed you if you spelled it with a C, but like I understand why they censored it with that way. This is atrocious. But a good hill climb can save anything. That's a mediocre hill climb. It is only lap 1, so I'm okay with a bit of a gap. Okay. A little bit of time loss, but not too bad. Mediocre again, but it's got me right up with him again, so we have something here. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare, you fucking piece of shit. Oh shit. Don't fuck up an easy one, and we're good. Another mediocre, and I think we got it. And time. Two or three isn't that bad, especially with the challenge I didn't anticipate with Adventure 2. Alright, I could watch the credits again, or I could do a little bit of editing, I don't know. Do we need to watch the credits second time? Ah, fuck it, I'll do it, why not? You were mistaken. He is, Krunch do be a little silly. Alright. But I forgot that because of the fact that these were just copied over from my Adventure 1 splits, these really aren't that usable, so I'm gonna clear everything. Can this save like this? Can I save it like this? If I just, like, undid and redid, would that work? Okay, it did. Okay, well, there we go. I now have a better set PP for... Okay, so I don't have to worry about it. It will be saved. Hooray! That's right. And right as the game or OST gets really good, I'm not sure I agree. I don't like Future Funland. I don't know what to say. For one, getting to Future Funland is just an act of tedium because the trophy races are just doing the same tracks again with really no additional challenge. The trophy races are nothing compared to the coin challenges. Like I beat every trophy challenge on the first try. It adds another and doing all the trophy races adds like a whole other hour to the game. And then what you're rewarded with is a final world where none of the tracks are really difficult, just kind of there. And some of the longest tracks in the game. I'm sorry to say I just don't like Future Funland. And getting through all of that, the only thing that's really left for you is WizPig 2, which WizPig 2 is not as hard as WizPig 1 and does not feel like a second wind that the post game really needs. The songs are good. This song is just Vibe City, but it is also slower paced, so it's not exactly my thing. Spaceport Alpha is a highlight of the soundtrack, so that's to say a lot. And then what's the other track? Why am I not remembering what the other track sounds like? I think, is it Star City? That's the other track? I think it's Star City. Burger and King. Banjo-Kazooie's soundtrack is another fantastic one. I don't go out of my way to listen to it as aggressively as I do Diddy Kong Racing, but it is very underrated on my OST sound. Like, if I were to like rate some of my favorite OSTs, Banjo-Kazooie is one that I would absolutely forget about by complete accident. Favorite video game song of all time? Really? That feels really embarrassing I feel really embarrassed about the fact that I don't remember what it sounds like. When these credits end, I'm gonna do an expedition race on Star City because I need to know. All right, so what is it then? Also, I love the fact that beating the game is what prompts the game to give you a cheat code. The same thing happens in Sean Palmer, actually. They both do that, where beating the game is what gives you one cheat code. That is a pretty cool way to do cheat codes. All right, what the hell does Star City sound like? Wait, really? Wait. Oh yeah, I never do the trophy race of Star City. I forgot that I just never do the trophy race of Star City because why would you? What is it? So Star City is here. All right.
Star City.
Let's just go normal. I could do hover or plane just to spice it up. I'll do car though. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll fuck with TT. Oh, it's this song. Okay, no, I get you now. I forgot which song it was, and now I understand. I definitely don't agree that it's my. I definitely don't agree that it's deserving of the moniker of being my absolute favorite. But it is pretty good. And this is also the best track of Future Funland, easily. This track is genuinely really fun to race, which is more than I can say about any other track in this section of the game. It's a song for Space Dust Alley, yeah. I forgot that these two that share it. I could have sworn it was the other one that I don't remember. That was the one that was used for that's the one that's used for the one that's used in the credits. I thought that was the one that repeated twice. I remember this actually, yeah. They had to like swap it up, which is weird. They decided to swap it up and give and Space Dust Alley has Spaceport Alpha's music, which is a weird decision. Yeah, Jungle Falls is much better in this version. I will say that. The DS version does not live up to the original in a lot of ways, and the OST, the sound font on the DS does not sound as good. And that's unfortunate. All right. Well, there we have it. I have played the game up to WizPig 1 on both Adventure 1 and Adventure 2. I did a quick little speed run of both of those. A good 4-hour stream. You know what? I'll just talk about Diddy Kong Racing and which tracks are worth playing Let's do a Diddy Kong Racing track tier list. Why not? Just for old time's sake. And this one's going to be much, and I'll be honest, I don't have nearly as much philosophy on what makes a good track design for Diddy Kong Racing. So this one's going to be much more of like your traditional YouTuber tier list, which is not going to be how well is it balanced and how fun is it to race. It's going to be a mixture of like literally everything. Track tier list. All right, let's do it real quick. Hello, Firefox? Hello? Oh, why the fuck are you over... Why the fuck is my Firefox all the way up there? How did that happen? That's crazy. Why is it also scaling so weirdly? My Firefox be fucked up. Alright, we can close these splits. We don't need them no more. Aesthetics and music do matter. And in this game, which I don't have brain rot from having played way too much, yeah, it's good. All right. If it were for music, damn near every track would be S. There would be some A's and like 2 B's. But like there are some tracks. Wow, this is the visuals you got for me, huh? Surely you can do better than that. Come on, give me a better one. This is the same. This is not. Is there not a better format out there? Come on. Surely. No, that one doesn't exist. We're on music. Did these give us better look? These are better, but they're poorly cropped. How do you manage that level of poorly cropping? Come on. This is kind of better, but it's still not it. That's just not it, Chief. Come on, there's gotta be a better one than this. This one at least has the decency to have the text on screen, but we can't see that red font. You couldn't bother to add an outline. Come on. This is just gonna be the same one version we saw. Yep. We're really gonna scroll for this one, aren't we? This is gonna be characters, I think. Sure is. OST, maybe this one will be better? It's the red text again! Ah! Why is this here? Alright, I don't think we're finding a better format. I think the red text is the best we're gonna get. Is not my favorite. In fact, I'll try one more time. Oh fuck, I closed it. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Reopen close tab. I want to duplicate this one, and I want to do a quick search to see if I can find different Diddy Kong Racing format, but I'm not holding out hope. Racing tracks. There are a lot of formats here. Surely one of them will have better stuff. Come on. That's all the same. Character lists. And this one is just like a thing that includes Kong Racing OST. This could be the red one, I think. This could be the red one. Racing games. I don't think we're getting it, folks. Diddy Kong Racing OST slightly improved? This is the exact fucking same, sir. What do you mean slightly improved? This is characters again. How has no one made a better... Alright, red text it is then. I tried, chat. Did I type Diddy Kong Kong? That's really funny. Alright, so... Let's rank some tracks. Alright, so Ancient Lake... Man, is that a fucking good track right there. Ancient Lake, it is as good of a starter track as you can ever really get. It is fantastic, and I'm gonna put an A tier as just kind of being the baseline for now. I'll worry about it later. Oh crap, they're alphabetical. Chat, no, they're alphabetical. Chat, what do I do? They're alphabetical. I'm not gonna remember the order. I'm gonna try to go generally in order. I'm probably gonna get a few of them wrong, but that's fine. I'm gonna put an A tier for now as a baseline. I'm probably gonna have to move it back. That's. Oh, wait a second. I just now realized this is not going to include, because it's an OST soundtrack. It's gonna be missing a couple. We're gonna have to use a worse format than this one, chat. Alright, is this what we're working with? I'm gonna barely be able to tell what any of these are at a glance. The temptation to just grab better screenshots of all of these and to just make my own tier list. The temptation is there. I don't think it's worth it, though. Go to the wiki. The wiki, that's a good idea. Okay, I didn't think about the wiki, okay. It's gonna be a wiki, I know it is, because there's no way this game has... The Mario wiki has indoctrinated the Diddy Kong Racing page. Alright, let's go fucking Mario wiki. Rad ass motherfuckers there. Love that shit. Alright, I'll include the text below it as well. I'll like use snipping tool in paint.net. That's what I'll do here. We'll open a new tab. Oh, I need to grab a, hold on. One thing I will do real quick. I will duplicate this tab. I will go back to the tier maker website. And then I will just yoink this. Yoink this for my own benefit. Don't mind if I do. Snipping tool that shit. Alright, and then from OBS, swap off Firefox and onto paint.net, which I don't think do I not have a paint.net layer on this? I don't think I have a paint.net layer on this. Alright, fine, we'll go back to the fucking room. We're in the fucking room, chat. We're in the building. Alright, so then we can paint.net this. Bang. Alright, and then I can move myself over. Whoop. Alright, and then paint.net can go here. And it can go here. Alright, and then from here we can then paste this thing that I stole. Beautiful. Alright. It's just that easy, chat. Cross-reference the wiki with the original list. It just wouldn't look good. I can see them fine, but like it's just they don't look good. I would rather just take the screenshots as they're here. I would rather just take the screenshots as they're here. All right. So wiki, we can then do something like this. All right. Ancient Lake. Let's do it. We're gonna do it better. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. I represent Taco Bell Dorito Shelter. Alright. Ancient Lake, it does what it's peak. It's a fucking it's an incredible starter, and honestly I could see myself moving it anywhere up or down from here. It's basic, it does everything it needs to. It introduces the idea of the key really well. You know, oh wait, what? I'm forgetting the most important part. We're doing a fucking track rating. I don't even have the fucking Diddy Kong Racing music playing in the background. No, I'm fixing that shit. All right. Thankfully, I have it already down. I have the entire soundtrack already downloaded, so I don't even need to open YouTube for this shit. I can just... There we go. And then All right. And then where's the shuffle button? Playback random. Oh, wait. All right, that'll work. All right. It's just good. All right. Fossil Canyon's a weird one. I grab a screenshot of this. So Fossil Canyon, this track is kind of a low point for, it's kind of a little bit of a low point. It's still not bad. I still like racing it, but the lake shortcut is never felt right to me. I like that they go for something like this. It kind of tries to be a precursor to the Mushroom Gorge Gap jump, but like it doesn't succeed, and nothing about it is something that I particularly remember as like, this is a track I'm excited to play. It is as forgettable as a track as it comes. Nothing about it makes it like something that I really love playing. The only thing it really has going for it is a slight bit of challenge that the coins give you, but like it's really negligible otherwise. How 1 year of playtime on YouTubers on Switch. That's, oh man. All right, I don't have a whole lot to say about it. It's pretty basic, and there's nothing about it that really stands out besides just the scene where Wizpig fucking runs into the fallen branch or whatever, the fallen like rock tree. I don't know what it is. Jungle Falls. I don't know where I put Jungle Falls. Jungle Falls is another tricky one because I like Jungle Falls a little bit more than Fossil Canyon. I don't have too much to say about it. The worst that I have to say about it is that but the way the level geometry lays out, you can't see the bridge until you're basically already on it, as I kind of realized while playing Adventure 2. So we can kind of sneak up on you. But it kind of makes up for that because I really like the alternate plane route that exists that we never really get to see. And yeah, the music does carry it a good amount. So I guess I'll put it in B tier for now. Close enough. All right. They're not going to be perfectly aligned. Oh no. I just now Ancient Lake cuts off before, like, one note before the song's supposed to end. Damn it. My OST is ruined, chat. Alright, so then we're left with Hot Top Volcano. And this is really where I realize that the beginning of this game kinda doesn't start the strongest. Diddy Kong Racing kind of has a somewhat lackluster start. No, I'm realizing something now. We're not gonna need this. I'm pretty sure I can say that we're simply not going to need this. You know, I don't think we're not gonna need anything lower than a D tier. Actually, no, I think that we will. But I will also, I don't know why there is an E tier. That's not, it may be how the alphabet works. That is not how that's not how the English grading system works, so I'm moving F tier up here. And part of D tier will also just have to be green. Cry about it. Hot Shot Volcano is iconic. It is an iconic track, but that does not mean that it's good. And there's nothing about it that I really... Is there anything I dislike? I kind of like the split path enough, so I think I'll give it the moniker of C tier. I'm just not realizing, because I'm doing this in paint.net, I'm probably not going to be able to order these. I like ordering them. What can I say? I like ordering them, so I'm going to go through the extra effort to do so. So I think it's right here, and then we can grab this, and then we can move this guy over here. Alright, that'll do. The terrible alignment is getting worse by the second. An O tier between D and E. What do you mean? Why would you that? That's evil. What? Only villains do that. Oh yes, fucking peak song right here. All right. So then, after Hot Top Volcano, okay. Here's another question: do I want to rank the challenge and bosses? The challenge stages and bosses. Fuck it. Why not? I might as well. All right. Because the wiki doesn't have a good screenshot for the bosses, what they do have is a mini map that I can use, and I think I'm probably gonna go through with that. Because otherwise, they're just PNGs of the bosses themselves, and I don't think that sells the idea well enough. So I'm just gonna use this mini map. I'm gonna use the mini map here. It's a little bit scuffed, but I think it'll still be followable. Tricky the Triceratops, genuinely kind of a highlight for me. This is one of my favorite boss fights because I think it maintains a level of respect it's always been the perfect degree of challenging but not unfair. And even after I've gotten better at this game, it is still the boss that I mess up the second most often, only behind Wizpig himself. Like, that is an impressive thing to accomplish, and I really like that. And the whole it's the whole spiral thing it has going on, where it gradually gets tighter as you go, makes for a really thrilling experience where you start out just being able to go pretty much at a straightaway, and then gradually you have to start implementing smaller drifts in there, here and there, and then finally finishing it out, you have this final corner where you're drifting around the whole thing, and it's so satisfying. I might move it up to S tier later on. I'll have to see based off of where things work out, but it's fucking great. It's a fucking great track. Think that you die if you fall off. I don't know if that adds or takes away from it, but it's certainly a detail that exists. Oh fuck. I put it on the wrong layer, chat. I put it on the wrong layer. X. And you know what? Since I am second guessing myself, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going through with it. I'm putting it in S tier. I've talked myself up into S tier. It has the most banging song in the game, or maybe not the most banging. It's up there. The boss theme is so good. I'm gonna keep it in S tier for now, though. And then we got Fire Mountain, the regular boss stage, or the regular challenge stage of this, and honestly, in my opinion, the weakest one. This is such a nothing activity, the whole egg thing. I never really cared for it. I don't think it really... It's not fun in multiplayer, it's not fun against CPUs. It feels like you just kind of gotta hope that you don't get targeted. It just really kind of sucks. And you know what? It's the only one I'll put into F tier. I'll actually use the F tier for something. It doesn't really have a reason to exist. It's the weakest one, but that's really all there is to say about it. And now we get into my favorite world in the game, where I am enthralled the entire time. We're in the motherfucking, where's it? Why am I? Snowflake Mountain. There it is, yeah. We're in the motherfucking Snowflake Mountain, starting off strong with Everfrost Peak. I really enjoy this track, but it is, at the end of the day, it is a plain track, so that's gonna make it a little bit boring at the end of the day, but it is very fun to drive. You know what? I'm gonna also factor how fun they are to drive as things that aren't planes. I'll put it over F. We'll get to that. I think there are some choice words I have to say about other ones. I think Everfrost Peak is... I think I get a similar level of joy running at Everfrost Peak as I do at Jungle Falls. There's not anything about it that really stands out as like this is like designed in such a perfect way. But it's a fun track, and it has one of my favorite songs in the game, and that alone carries it pretty damn far. So, if that's how we feel about Everfrost Peak, Walrus Cove, it's kind of tricky. I like the design of Walrus Cove. It kind of has a pretty difficult alternate route at the very end, and I like that. It has a lot of things going for it. Let's see. The loop is a spectacle every time, and I love that. And the loop is a spectacle. The abundant boost panels are a joy. It feels like one of the more fast-paced tracks in the game. You just are always zooming around. It's great. But it is probably the weakest song-wise of any of the snow areas. The loop itself doesn't do that, but it's so iconic. There's a lot that I like about it, and the alternate path is fun, even though like the weird bouncy ice is like it's also weird. I don't dislike it. Speaking of bouncy ice, this track also has that feature. I'm really good at segues, guys. Snowball Valley. I have such mixed feelings on this track, because on one hand, I see this track and it causes a visceral gut reaction from me. But I think that just has to do with my experiences with the AI on this track. Because the AI on this track, kind of more so than any other track, tends to cheat. Like, if you lose sight of the AI on this track, you're not catching up. They kind of just cheat here. And honestly, I don't mind the snowballs all that much. The snowballs to me are no different from like, oh no, the immersion. I don't know how long that's been like. I don't have a lot to say about it. I'll put it in C tier again. I don't have any positive feelings to say about it. It's a fun enough track to drive. I kind of dread this track a little bit, but I think that dread is more so from the challenge and not from disliking the track itself. I'm realizing now that I don't like Diddy Kong Racing tracks as much as I thought I would. And that's kind of surprising me, because I never really formed opinions on individual Diddy Kong Racing tracks. And that takes us to Frosty Village. And Frosty Village is... If I was rating the Silver Coin challenges on Frosty Village, I'd probably be rating this lower, but I think it deserves B tier as well. I'm gonna have to move a lot of things around, I'm pretty sure. Frosty Village, I think that's where it goes. I do really like the beginning where you just can take a boost pad and just launch yourself through the sky as the ground below you drops out, and you end up in this village. And then after that, it's kind of just like this road that exists with like these side paths that are only there to add challenge that don't really do anything. There's enough things that I don't really vibe with it, I think. But I could easily, I think what I would probably want to do is I think I'm having second thoughts on Everfrost Peak. Everfrost Peak is the one that I'm aiming towards moving up higher, because the music there is really just doing something for me in my head, and I am unfathomably happy when I'm playing Everfrost Peak. I think I'm gonna do it that way. Yeah, I think Everfrost Peak is my A tier candidate from the Snow World, because I am surprised to see that I'm surprised to see that I'm not rating these as highly as I feel about this world in general. So I'll boost Everfrost Peak up here to do that a little bit more. Plus, it's a fun track to drive with carts, so that's another thing. I'll keep it something like that. Something like that, yeah. Alright. Now we're getting to the bonuses of Snowflake Mountain, where we have Bluey the Walrus. Oh my god. In terms of boss battles, Bluey really is Coughing Baby. He does not put up a fight, but hear me out. I still really enjoy doing his race. I don't know if this is just the satisfaction of younger TJ, of the fact that this was like the one thing that I could do better than my brothers, like to a massive extent, but I really like his track, and having a and he's definitely the more preferred of the race courses for hovercraft. I have fun running his track. I love bouncing off the walls. It's really fun. It's just that it's only used for this boss battle that's incredibly easy. And because of that, I feel very conflicted on where to put it. Bluey himself is Coughing Baby, but his track is kind of rad. I think so. I've always thought so. Are you one of the people who struggles with him? Because I've heard that people do feel that way. Bluey, at least in my experience, is the easiest boss in the game by a wide margin. Every other boss at least can catch you off guard with something. But in my experience, if you know what you're doing, Bluey just kind of is easy. Give him a rocket launcher? Alright. Real talk, I think I like running his track enough to put him in A tier. And I think this is the last boss that'll really get this moniker. Because I think I like Bluey's track. It's fun to get through. I don't know what it is. I think I like just the I think I know what it is. 90-degree turns with the hovercraft is really fun for me because the hovercraft, the whole thing with the hovercraft is that it struggles to keep momentum around turns. So 90-degree turns where there's a wall really take that concept, and instead of forcing you to spam hops or like really like cut this corner tightly on your own, you can just bounce off the wall and just build all of this speed going away from it that is really satisfying. And I think the tight corridors of the tunnel is really fun. That's my thoughts on Bluey, I'd say. Icicle Pyramid. Now this is a bonus level. Which is to say that this is a bonus level. Which is to say that it's pretty good. It's okay. The bonus levels in this game, they feel like they only exist for variety's sake. I don't think it is. I think there's a reason. There's a reason I didn't include them in my WizPig run, because I did do a lot of other things in my WizPig run that I felt like were unnecessary, but just kind of I was doing them just for the sake of doing them and making it be fun. But like, it's in just the world of Diddy Kong Racing, the game benefits from having an icicle pyramid. It makes the game better. And there are times where it is very fun to, on a regular playthrough, I think I really enjoy doing Icicle Pyramid. Just having a standard battle map that's just like, it's the Luigi's Mansion of this game, and I think that's fun. It does what it needs to, and for a bonus, yeah, that's good. That's good. Now we're on to the water levels up there in Sherbet Island. We got Whale Bay, the goats, by which I mean, it's literally any watercraft stage, and I, for some reason, have a huge bias towards loving towards loving the hovercraft stage. It's probably the contrarian in me that knows that everyone else hates the hovercraft, but fuck everyone else. This vehicle is fun to drive. That said, I can't justify putting this one higher than. But the ship shortcut! The boat shortcut! The boat is so good! Has a score-based system where the highest score wins? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry, Wilbay. I can only afford to put you in B tier. I can't convince myself to go higher. You are a very fun track, but you're not. You miss. You lack that special something that gets you into A tier. I'm looking at this list again. Do I move anything to S tier? That's in A tier, because I think at this point we're beginning to see stuff kind of really show. Ancient Lake might be worth moving up. I don't think anything else is S tier. I'm surprised, because I'm not loving these tracks as much as I internalize in my head, but it really does show just how much. If a game is fun, it doesn't necessarily matter if the tracks are necessarily also designed geniusly. It is a perfect beginner track, but it is still a beginner track. And because of that, I don't know if I can warrant putting it up in S tier. Can I? I'll do it. I'll do it. But first I have to paste this so I don't lose my... lose what's on my paste. Crescent Island. Okay. Crescent Island is another easy A tier. I always look forward to this track. It has just the degree of challenge that a track should have. It's satisfying to go through. It doesn't have that... Well... You know what? I'll move Crescent Island. I'll move Crescent Island into S tier as well. You deserve it. This is a fun track. I really enjoy Crescent Island. I have a feeling we're going to be seeing a lot of S tiers all of a sudden. I have a feeling I'm going to regret all of the backtracking I've done on my thoughts, and our S tier is going to flood. But until then, I'm going to keep going. Because, that's a problem for later, TJ. It'll be fine. Something like that. Alright, cool. Like the infamous unused drumstick track is actually unused version Crescent Island. I didn't know there was an unused drumstick track. I'm gonna leave that spot open and then we're gonna move things around. Crescent Island is probably my contender for my favorite kart stage. It's just really good. I really enjoy racing it. It does lack a few things, but like I don't know what to say. It's great. Speaking of great, Pirate fucking Lagoon, the GOAT, the fucking GOAT. This track has not only the best song in the game, but it is easily the best hovercraft stage in the game as well. Remember what I was talking earlier about Bluey's stage, and how there's these like 90-degree walls that you bounce off of. This has the 90-degree wall you bounce off of. Like, it's so good. Like, you have every section feels like it has a reason to exist. Everything about Pirate Lagoon is just perfect, no notes. It's so good. You don't agree? I'm surprised about this. Like, the beginning part with all the bumps is so iconic. You have that one open space so that you just get to experience the full adversity of that boost, and the coin if you're taking that route. Going into the cave section, you have that 90-degree wall that you just bounce right off of. It's so good. And then you have that one challenging turn on the hovercraft that sets you up for that little ledge hop shortcut. It's a small thing, but it's Koopa Troopa Beach Fight from Mario Kart 64. That shortcut is so satisfying. It's not like it is just a small skill check of a shortcut of just how well can you align yourself and use your items to get it here. It's good. You suck at hovercraft? That's fair. I am not gonna hide my bias for Pirate Lagoon. Pirate Lagoon's fucking awesome. Treasure Caves kind of just exists, but it's so short that it couldn't do anything worse than like C tier. but I don't even think it's that low. I think where I put Treasure Caves, I think Treasure Caves takes the spot of A tier. I enjoy racing Treasure Caves. It's so fast-paced. Things just happen. I always felt like there's enough here to where like my attention is always held. It never overstays its welcome. It's just pleasant to be there. Doth this wench be aware? I'm surprised you feel like this is the low point in the game, because I really like this point in the game. It has some of my... it's great. I don't know what to say more than that. But when you get past the tracks themselves, I think that's where we start to see things go awry. And I think I'm now seeing the problem now. For this one, I'm going to like double this up here. I'm gonna, what I'm gonna do here is, we're talking about Bubbler the octopus. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna overlay the bosses on top of the minimap. I think that will make it a little bit less jarring, is to have the image of the minimap itself, and then have an image of the boss there, just as a reminder, like, this is the track we're talking about. Just in case you don't remember this just really boring circle. Yeah, this is Bubbler. I'm gonna do that later on. This boss is just kind of poorly designed. He's the bane of everyone's childhood, but not because he himself deserves to be hard, but because you just can't fucking pass him. If you just get a startup boost and stay ahead of him for the first turn, you will never struggle with him again. He talks so much shit, and then you do the bare minimum, and he's fucking nothing. This boss is one of the weaker ones. Bane of everyone's childhood, but not for the right reasons. And then what I'll do is I'll make this a partially opaque track. There we go. I think that sells the point. I don't hate him enough to put him in F tier, but like, he's just kind of a little annoying. I think that's my thoughts on it. I don't actively dislike it like Fire Mountain, where I feel like I run Fire Mountain and I'm just like, when will it end? This feels really loud. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. Oh fuck, I closed it! Oh no, I closed it! Oh no! Oh shit! Which one was that? We'll find out. I meant to minimize it, chat. I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer. What? Seriously? Where is it? I feel like I'm going mad. I cannot fucking find the track. Help. I'm under so much pressure, chat. You don't know what it's like to be me. Why is this taking me so long? It's Frosty Village. Okay. Alright. So, finishing out Sherbet Island, we got Darkwater Beach. I always loved this track as a kid. Nowadays, I kind of reflect on it, and it's like, it wasn't deserving of the hype that I gave it as a kid. But it's still a satisfactory battle track. There's a lot of features that exist here. As a battle track, there's a lot of just structures around. The main thing that it just suffers from is just the fact that just everything spawns in the same place. I like navigating it. It's somewhat fun, but I can't with good faith. You know what? I can put it in B tier because I think I can give it credit because it does a lot of things right, which is to say that it has just good obstacles. It exists. Its aesthetic is really good. Yeah, I didn't think about it. I did all this talking about how this is gonna be a normal YouTuber tier list where I talk about aesthetics and music, and then I proceeded not to. talk about aesthetics at all. But yeah, its aesthetic definitely, if not its aesthetic, then the fact that just like, it does a good job just laying out just enough obstacles to make it so the racers aren't always occupying the same just empty space and have plenty of places they can navigate for different things. The main thing it suffers from is just that balloons spawn in the same spot, so you can kind of just camp a balloon and win easily that way. It's bothering me that I don't have the boss PNGs on the thing, so I'm gonna quickly do that real quick, just while I am between levels. But I think Darkwater Beach is deserving of B tier just because it does things right, and I think when the track does things right, that's a sign of praise, and praise means good, and good means B. Yeah. Get our good boy Tricky here. We'll put him on the spiral. This is not ordered, and I think I've just accepted that it's not ordered. That's just going to be how it is. Alright. So, what is next but the best world in the goddamn game? Dragon Forest. We love Dragon Forest. Windmill Plains can eat a dick, though. Okay, that's maybe a bit harsh. But I don't like racing Windmill Plains. I think I have a bias against plane tracks. And I think that's why I like upgrading Everfrost Peak to A tier, because I think Everfrost Peak is a plane track that deserves that praise. Windmill Plains, it's just kinda... fuck. I don't want to put it in D tier. Am I really that annoyed with Windmill Plains to put it in D tier? I don't know, because it does... I like certain parts of it, but I think it just drags on. I think that's just the main part. Speaking of Windmill Plains, Greenwood Village, it's that song. Yeah, it is that song. And it's also my favorite song in the game. This is my personal favorite song in the game. I love the progression of this song. It just continues to escalate throughout the entire song and climaxes with one of the most beautiful choruses ever. We get this little bridge section here. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be distracted too much by this song to finish the tier list. Da 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 da. It's so good. It's so good. Alright, now that I'm done gushing over that, Windmill Plains is carried by its music, but not carried enough to be into C tier because there's a better track with this song, and that's motherfucking Greenwood Village, baby. We love Greenwood Village. This track was always one of my favorites. Greenwood Village, it may be home to some of the most excruciating and torturous coin missions in the game, but you know what? If any track deserves to have that kind of challenge behind it, it is Greenwood Village. And I love this track quite a lot. But where do I put it? Is this another S tier for me? Fuck, this might be another S tier to me. It probably doesn't deserve S tier, and I'm totally willing to say that. And I think what puts it in S tier is crunch bias. Because this track is definitely the most fun track to race with crunch in particular. Because it feels like it challenges you to use all of Crunch's mechanics to their absolute maximum, being able to go really wide for some of these crazy coin placements that, why would they do this to children? But at the same time, they're so fun. And then there's also that hill, which is kind of like a precursor to the hell you'll face with Wizpig, with Crunch anyway, because you have to be good at drifting up that hill to not lose all your speed. And it's also, you can kind of work around it as well, because it gives you a chance of balloons before that, so you can actually even get a boost before it, so you don't even need to worry about that potentially, but it kind of primes you on everything. It's just a really good car race. It's just a really good car track that has a large variety of aesthetics. The well shortcut will never cease to be really cool to me, which is very hypocritical considering what I say about the tunnel shortcut and Double Dash. It's that kind of energy where it's like, this is really cool, but it's definitely slower. Also a town in Canada. Huh, did not know that. It's great. It's freaking great. Oh my god. It's another fucking hovercraft stage. I wonder if TJ's gonna rate it highly. And you guessed it, it's another S tier. I knew this was going to happen when I was like worried, like, oh, I don't have enough S tiers at this point. I don't know what to tell you. I think this one is carried very largely by its music. It's adaptable music that changes with every part of the track you're in. I love the alternate route with the bridge that never really sees use outside of Adventure 2's coin challenge. It's really fun. I enjoy driving through it. The tunnels are really fun. I just feel the sense of speed that I never really feel with a hovercraft. You just kind of just cornering on this track is really fun. That's what it is. It's cornering. Resident Hovercraft stage and you love it. That justifies me so much. And I didn't even talk about the key. Oh my god, the fucking key. Why did they hide it this way? And why do I fucking love them for it? My god, the fucking key. I had nightmares as a kid because this was the one key that I could never fucking find. And I had dreams about discovering it in an out-of-bounds area of fucking haunted woods. But instead, you have to bring up the moat and then fucking go back up the fucking drawbridge to the different part of the castle. No one is ever going to find that. But man, is that clever. Fuck. And for a game like this, where it's very much going to be a product of your childhood that haunts you until you go back to it as an adult, nothing but applause. If that's the kind of game we're talking about here, that's just impressive. Albeit frustrating to a child like me. Speaking of haunted woods, I can't believe I'm saying this. I think this is another S tier. I promise this is the last one. I promise this is the last one. But what can I say? The boost pads are just laid out in such a way that it just feels so fast-paced, and I love just the sense of speed you get on this track. It's one of the shortest tracks in the game. You're always taking a boost pad. It's so fast and exhilarating and the perfect way to end out this world. It's so good. Like, I enjoy every second of it. And it feels like the perfect reward for enduring everything else in this game up until this point. Because in order to unlock the coin challenge on Haunted Woods, you have a leniency of one balloon. You can miss one balloon to get into Haunted Woods. And you have to endure so much to get here, but by doing it, it feels like the perfect reward for getting that far. Because it is not a difficult, but it just feels really fun. So, that takes us to Smokey the Dragon. I talked so much shit on this man, and he almost fucking beat me, and that would have been embarrassing. Compared to the other bosses, if Tricky the Triceratops is just like the perfectly designed boss that feels like he nails difficulty perfectly and is always a challenge no matter what point in your life you really are, but is never overwhelming enough to where it feels like you're going to be stuck on him forever. And if Bluey is the most easy fucking boss with a really fun stage, and if Bubbler is the childhood demon of your nightmares that becomes piss easy when you learn how to play the game, then our good friend Smokey the Dragon is really just forgettable. I don't know. The only thing that would like carry him further for me is the fact that there's an inherent childhood a mystical childhood novelty to the fact that I very rarely saw this guy when I was younger, because you know how it is as a kid, where you'll reset your save file over and over again even if you don't finish the game, and as a result, like, there'll only be like one time where you have a save file that actively gets you closer to the end of the game. I never beat this game as a child, and I got to Smokey the Dragon, I want to say, like 2 or 3 times as a kid, compared to every other boss, which I would run through over and over again. And he was difficult, but I'd say it was only because of the fact that I never had enough experience to really get through him. And unlike Bubbler, he wasn't a nightmare for me to accomplish and caused me a pop off when I finally beat him. He was just kind of like that obstacle that I was like, I always wanted to get there and beat the game, but I could never get enough of the coin challenges to get to his second phase. I did watch my brothers do it though, and like, he just has that mystic nature about him to where it's like he's always like just elusive, and I don't think about him because I never got to him really. Then we have Smokey's Castle, which is very meh. This is the one battle mode that I don't have a lot to say about. It's not designed exquisitely well. It has a good idea here. It gives you more agency than whatever the fuck the eggs have going for you. But you kind of just drive down the ramp, go outside, grab the first 2 bananas you see, and then try to return best you can. It needs, if the castle itself was symmetrical and the castle was like in the middle and the moat went all the way around and you could have the bananas everywhere on the outside layer, this would be a really fun battle map. But the banana locations aren't balanced exactly well. And as a result of that, it does just kind of get cheesed in multiplayer, but it's at least somewhat fun to just play that real quick. And then we have Wizpig, the motherfucker himself, the fucking baddest bitch of the Nintendo 64. This dude will fuck you up, and I will say thank you. I'm not gonna say he's perfect, because like, having a boss this fucking hard, kinda like forcing you to use all of the mechanics to their maximum, that's cool, but that's also exhausting. It's also really exhausting. I have a nostalgia of beating him. He's a really difficult boss to a degree that I don't think is quite fair to ask of most children, but damn if I don't enjoy beating him. He's not perfect. I think I think about like the fucking hills that exist that single-handedly cripple Krunch from even being like remotely possible against him, except for the fact that I did it. I found a way anyway. Fuck you, you can't hold me back. No child in the world fucking beat this fucker, and I don't care what anyone says. At least when he's beaten in the highest point of the game, the highest point of the game is unlocked. I disagree, but that's my opinion. I like the challenge. I also don't. I love to hate him, but there are parts of his track design that are just blatantly not fair. So let's get to Space Dust Alley in Future Funland. We got ourselves a doozy here. Space Dust Alley is kind of the Future Funland track that I have the least to say about. It's simultaneously pretty fun and pretty forgettable. You know what? I'll get just pushing away my airplane bias. I'll put it into B tier because I do really like the aesthetic of it. It is a very pretty track, and it definitely, like, I think what sold me is looking at the path, looking at this particular screenshot and seeing the place where, and seeing the path that cars take, and you know what? That's pretty fun. I'm okay with that, actually. And you know what? I enjoyed doing the silver coin challenge here. This one's pretty good. I'm okay with this one. I don't mind this one as much. It probably could deserve to go in C tier. That's fine. Now, this fucker right here. Let's talk about Dark Moon Caverns. Because I hate this fucking track. It is so unwieldily long. I hate racing it. It throws in like 3 loop-de-loops for no reason other than the fact that it can. The asteroid section is impossible for Krunch. Like, you just get stuck on everything. If you take a boost panel with the zipper tech of getting the maximum boost you can, you fucking slam into the ceiling. There's not a single section of this track that I really like. It just takes so long, and if you make a mistake, the CPUs are gone, and you have to do the whole thing again, and spend 5 more minutes on this fucking level. It needs to be smaller. There's a lot of good ideas here, but by the time that I'm actually finishing it, I'm just happy to be done with it. I really just am. It's rough. And honestly, the loop-de-loops, I mentioned the fact there's no reason for them to exist, but in some cases they're a saving grace. Because for some reason, and not for a good reason, mind you, because the CPUs for some reason just fucking suck at taking the loop-de-loops on this track. I don't know how they managed to do it, but they like slam into a wall midway through the loop, which allows you a chance to catch up. But if you're far enough behind by the time this happens, like, we know how the Diddy Kong Racing AI works. My suspected theory of the reverse rubber band AI was kind of confirmed on the stream, as Kaki like actually did the research, and that's just, they do genuinely get faster when they're ahead of you. And on this track, that might as well be a fucking death sentence, because any of the tricks you would normally be able to do to catch up to them is thrown out the fucking window because you slam into the ceiling while trying to take a boost panel faster. And loop-de-loops are like kind of your one saving grace, and relying on the fact that the CPUs are kind of broken while racing this track is... it needed more time to cook. But as it exists, it just really sucks, because it's... And that makes me sad because it has cool ideas. So Spaceport Alpha, have to think about this one. I wouldn't say it's rushed. It has more content than Mario Kart 64, and with flying colors, it does so well. I would not say this game is rushed. I would say that one particular track has aspects that weren't well thought out, and when you're flexing on Mario Kart to the point of adding 4 extra stages entirely, it does not read like it was, but like, alright, I'll take your word on that. Lowest point of Future Funland? I think I kind of agree with that sentiment. I like racing it with anything that's not a plane. Wow, TJ hates planes, confirmed. But like, I don't know what to say. It feels a bit mixed. Granted, okay, here's another thing. Here's a strength I can give to it. It does have some of my favorite coin placements in Adventure 2. But that's such a niche thing, and there's so few times where I'm really gonna go all the way to the coin placements on Spaceport Alpha, and it does have the best soundtrack in Future Funland, and that alone is pushing me towards putting it in B tier. Soundtrack, what can you do for me here? What can you do for me here? Spaceport Alpha, what can you do? I need to gauge this. I think this part right here is what's gonna put it in B tier. Yeah, looking at its competition, okay. I've convinced myself up to B tier. It's a good enough track. It has points of awkwardness, but come here, you. I can't stay mad at you with your fucking awesome song and your cool aesthetics of like the Death Star run and the cool section where you do this like huge like bucket maneuver with the plane, and your cool coin placements. You do just enough to win me over, you goddamn son of a bitch. And then we get to Star City, and Star City, you know, for all the other flack I give Future Funland, Star City is a genuinely fantastic track. Enough so to put it in S tier. I really do like Star City playing it again. I love the placement of the boost panels. You kind of are always going really fast. I could possibly argue myself down to B tier because of the fact that there's that one section that if you fall you just have to turn around, do a U-turn, and then drive back up. But like at this point in the game, when you're in the final level when you're in the final world of the game, I can forgive a little bit of unforgiving track design like this. I think I can forgive a little bit of that nonsense. And everything else about this track is just really fun to drive, and I'm glad I raced it again after everything. Is Yi? I don't know what you mean by Yi, but what about the part? I mean, I described that as a Death Star run. It's a but that was a way. Oh, I see. Oh, I saw that as Yi, and then I saw that as S, as in like S tier. I get it. I got you. All right. Future Funland, and because of the fact that they couldn't find, they for some reason it's never gonna not bug me. How can you get this far into the game and then out of nowhere just not have a bonus for Future Funland? This is another reason why Future Funland has always felt a little bit empty to me, is because of the fact that there's just not a bonus stage for it, and there's no reason to do a trophy race in Future Funland as well. By this point, the game has run out of content, and it's kind of clear about it. And like that's fine, but like it's not going to be put into my speed run because of this. So WizPig 2. So we've gone through Tricky the Triceratops, how he's a fantastically designed boss. Bluey, how his boss fight is not well designed, but man is his track fun to drive, and how WizPig is really hard, but you know what? That's fucking cool that we actually get a sense of challenge from something like this. And how Smokey is forgettable, how Bubbler is frustrating as fuck, but not well designed. Where does that leave our good pal WizPig 2? I'd say that leaves him in B tier. It's a boss fight that certainly is fun. I enjoy this boss fight. I think it's a well-designed boss fight, but it does not even remotely live up to being a follow-up to WizPig 1 in anything besides just the fact that you kind of get to expose him for being a wimp that, when you, can actually confront him for his fucking cheating and use your balloons against him, he kind of becomes a pushover. And I think that's perfectly fine. I think that he's not like one of the easiest bosses in the game, but comparatively to the first time you face him, it lightens up the mood so much better. Also, what would you do, a dogfight? That would be a good, I mean, yeah, honestly, that'd be a good idea. It'd be certainly better than whatever the fuck the egg thing is, and especially in space, in the whole space themed stage. I think an airplane theme stage only does make sense at that point. I think it makes sense to do it that way. Even if I personally would like another hovercraft stage, but like, biases will be biases. So, I think that does it for our Diddy Kong Racing tractor list. This was pretty fun. I enjoyed this game so much. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I just remembered how much I love Treasure Caves. Am I gonna move another thing up to S tier? Do I swap it out with something? I think I'm just about to make another S tier. I'm remembering how fun this track is. It's kind of like Star City. I will resist the urge. We'll keep it like this. I think this is kind of how I feel about Diddy Kong Racing tracks. Yeah, this was a fun little thing. So, I guess that concludes the stream. At this point, I don't know what else. The hub? What do you mean the hub? The hub? Oh, I guess I could. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I can rank the Taj races. I had a feeling I was forgetting something. That makes sense that would be it. Alright, let's see if I can find a good image for them. Not on the wiki, it would seem. Are there anything else, really? Can I find, like, at least a mini-map for them, or anything? I may have to seek... the images elsewhere online. Alright. Racing... Taj... races. Race map. What the fuck? What? Oh, man. I'm sorry. I'm just reacting because of the fact that, holy crap. You're gonna tell that we spent all that time trying to find a good tier maker, and then there's just an image that's this fucking rad, just out in the wild somewhere. Like, hold on, let me pull. Look at this. Hold on, let me pull this on. Okay, copy image link. We're pulling this up. Look at how fucking cool this image is of all the tracks. You mean to tell me that there was all those different tier makers made? And none of them could use just like a basic thumbnail, let alone this fucking beautiful renders of them. I swear, after this stream, I'm making a tier maker. I am making a tier maker version of tier maker version that uses these images out of spite for the fact that no one else can fucking do shit on that website for this game. We deserve we deserve better than what we saw on that fucking tier maker. I'm gonna do it myself. And I do remember the fact that they do. But anyway, now that I'm done being distracted by that, let's get the Taj. Let's get some Taj mini maps or something. I don't think we're gonna be able to get them, so I think we're gonna have to grab them ourselves. I simply think that is how it'll have to be. Boot the N64 machine again, because we got some things to do. We gotta be definitive with our shit. What the fuck? Alright. Alright. Skip the intro. Alright. I know you guys can't see it, but I'm not going to worry about letting you see it just for the sake of doing it. Alright, we'll do a car challenge. I understand why there's not a mini-map of it anymore. Because the map itself doesn't change when you're doing the Taj challenges. So, I'll have to do it myself. Okay. That's alright. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to manufacture like a Photoshop thing here, which that's fine. I can do that. So we'll go back to the wiki then. Take me back. Racing wiki. Take me back to the place. Surely there's a mini-map of the hub. And if not, then I'm going to hate myself for this. If nothing else, I can rely on that image. Chat, I don't think I'm going to find a mini-map. I think I made a grave mistake. I don't think I'm going to find a fucking map. Only of the lobbies for some reason. Oh, no. Oh. We have these beautiful renders, but I can't get a fucking map of the hub world. Are you kidding? Are you serious? I hate it here. This is the... Oh, this is the unused one, is it? Oh! Huh. Fancy that. Alright. It will simply have to do. This is gonna look so shit. Enhance. Enhance. Alright. The Firefox can go away now. Honestly, I never gave this song any thought. I just kind of discovered, oh yeah, this is a thing that exists apparently. But I never really thought more about it. Alright, I'm gonna prep this image for basics of training. Which is to say I'm gonna remove the icons of Taj and Diddy Kong by doing this. Alright, I just now realized you can't see paint.net. Ba-da-ba. We're just gonna kind of just mark those out. There we go. We got our map. You can't even tell that I used the marker to scribble it out. You definitely can. Alright, so... I wish I didn't close the game, because I'm realizing now that I don't know what the exact route looks like on any of the races. First, I'll just duplicate this 3 times. You used marker on the hub map. I mean, that's kind of the point, isn't it? Is that a threat? What do you mean by this? That's like the entire point of giving us a distinction. Alright, I'm fucking booting up Product 64 again. I can't. I fucking can't. I need to see what the routes are in order to get this right. What about? Alright. Alright. I'm gonna quickly not give that any attention. Alright. We're going back in. Taj, I demand a race. I'm pretty confident that the first one's just the circle. I'm pretty confident about that fact. But I'm gonna confirm it. It's just the circle. I'm pretty confident. It's just a circle. Okay. Hello. Alright, so we're gonna now take me down the hovercraft route. Okay, so you're outside of the circle. You then, okay, so that's this path out here that goes out the outside routes. And then you come back around there. And I don't believe you go through the tree trunk, do you? Okay, so you... Wait, okay, so I'm glad I stuck with this because you actually don't follow the line all the way. So, like, you, like, do, like, a weird, there's not actually... It's not actually marked on the hub map where you go for the hovercraft one. So, let's start simple. Let's, just get, like, a basic yellow here. Like, as if this were Mario Kart Wii. Something like that. Oh, no, it's... Ah, crap. Alright, we need to turn down the tolerance here. There we go. Now we're cooking. I don't want to, like, go into other paths, though. So I'm going to draw a better circle. Perfect. Alright. So this is where things get weird. Because... Oh, fuck. Okay, can I remember how this works? Okay, so I think it's something like this. And then you go through here. This is where you get to Snowflake Mountain, or the area around it. You go out here. You go out here. But then we get a curveball thrown at us because we don't actually... You see this path here, and it's like, okay, well, like, that's where we go. No. Because what this is this is like that one bridge area that you never ever actually go to. That's the bridge. And then what you do is you then go under here, something like this. Thankfully, Taj on the map is still pretty much where I remember him being. Okay, so then it kind of goes under that route here. So, like, you kind of go something like this, I think. I think this is a decent enough approximation of what this route looks like. I also have to fix this again because I've messed it up. I messed it up all fucking shit. I'm gonna use a regular marker because it's just trying to do weird highlights and shit. Why are you doing these weird highlights? Stop that. That's a good enough rough approximation. Alright. Taj? What do you mean I took the wrong route? Why did you cancel the race Huh? He wasted no time ending that race. I was barely off route. I just want y'all to know that. Okay, so that's about what I'd expect. Is it otherwise just exactly the same? I think it is otherwise exactly the same as the hovercraft challenge, and I never noticed that before. Yeah, otherwise it is exactly the same. Huh. I never noticed that before. Alright, so the airplane challenge, since I'm putting all this time into all these images, I am going to follow through with making a better tractor list on the website, and I'll actually use it to rank them within the tiers. But until then, I will just simply finish out the job. I will finish the job, and then we go through here. And otherwise, it is the exact same route yet again. Oh fuck! What are you doing? Oh no! Not the weird ass overlap. Oh fuck. We're gonna fix that. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop that. All right, that's good enough. Something like that is what that route looks like. So, we now have our mini maps for all of these. Let's see. As weird as it is, I remember the 3 hub races pretty perfectly, but god is it hard to describe them. It kind of is, yeah. You probably could have saved me time, but like, it's not that hard just to boot up the game. It's not that hard to just boot up the game. Alright. And then, in the similar way that I did for all of the others, we'll be sure to overlay the relevant boss, which I'm not going to do Taj. I'm going to do the individual vehicles because he's kind of testing your ability to run. I feel like each one of them is distinguished by their vehicle of choice. So I will do it like that. I hope y'all agree with this decision. And if not, then I'm sorry to say that it's just going to be how it is. I guess it's just car. It's just car. Car. I'm gonna probably change this minimap to make it a little bit more readable as well. Toxic? What about that is toxic? Don't give me that shit. Okay, what I'm also going to do here. I hope I didn't put this on the wrong way. Okay, cool, we're good. What I think I'll start off doing here is I'll turn this to black and white. Oh wait. That's gonna change the pathing. Fuck. How can I like select everything except that? So like if I just do this. What the fuck? I'm on the wrong layer. That's why. Alright. grab these. We'll put them onto a different layer, and then we'll black and white this. So then we will. Why am I blanking out on how to use this fucking program? All right, we shall black and white. That didn't work. Oh, it's because I still have them selected like a dumbass. Ah. All right, and I don't want to do it to like, all the rest of the layers, so I'll just do it. Select this. Adjustments. We'll make that black and white. Right here. Don't like that very. I'm gonna mess around with a couple of filters because I am a perfectionist little bitch. Sepia. Sepia's better. I might go with sepia. I still don't exactly like it. What if I try posterize? So like, I don't know what this is doing. Alright, I don't know what this effect does. I'm not gonna pretend like I do. Alright, in that case, classic hue and saturation. And if I just turn the saturation down a bunch, that is probably the result I'm most happy with. Go to sleep. Is it 5:15? But you're sick. Please go. Please do. I don't want to be the harbinger of bad decisions for you. And I think it looks better if I also make it a little bit yellow tinted. Saturation will turn that down a little bit more, and then I think that will suffice. It's not perfect, but it gets the job done. It's the best I can do. All right. Car. It does just still read completely over the fucking it does make it a little bit harder to see the circle with just the fact that the car takes up so much goddamn space. But I don't know what else I can do. I mean, I think I gave pretty good reasons for why I don't like it. I'm sorry that you disagree. It's just those reasons are so bad. The middle of the track? It could be, but then that would be going against the format I've done for literally everything else. But after seeing the scale of which hovercraft ends up showing up, I will move the car to be at least a more reasonable scale that's on par with hovercraft. So like something like that, I think. Well, that's still a little too small. Something like that, I think. Or that. Or nothing is satisfying my OCD. There is no solution. The yellow of the car and the yellow of the track overlap no matter what I do. Ah! That's acceptable, I think. Can I make these a little bit less transparent? How does that look for everything else? You can't see shit, Chief. You can't see shit. This fucking car is gonna be the death of me. Just goddamn fucking car. And now it's compressed. All right, I'm grabbing a new fucking car. Fuck this shit. I hate this car. Maybe I do just fold and just use a render of Taj. Why'd I have to choose yellow for the fucking path? I could have picked any other color, but I had to use yellow. Alright, fine. I will fold yet again, and then I will hue and saturate this shit back to what it should be. Just any other color, because this is driving me crazy. I can't take this shit. No, I can't take this shit anymore. We'll just hue and saturation this towards a different color. We'll fix that. Is there a color that looks better? No clue. Red at least reads better. Even if the car is still covering all of the minimap, it at least reads better to the eyes. I'm also going to move car again because I think I can do better than that. Something like that. Maybe it would look better if I just removed the fucking background. If I just... No, but then you wouldn't get the word car. The word car is important. That's fine. It's not, but like I'm gonna stick with it anyway because I've already dug myself this far. Okay, new idea. New format idea. I have finally solved this puzzle. I have solved this puzzle and it is simple. The Taj races are not traditional bosses. So, I mean, for one, this is more in line with what I was doing anyway. We'll just bring the big man himself onto this page a few times. We'll go, I'll probably need to do multiple layers for this, but that's fine. We'll get Taj here. Why is the minimap still not look visible enough? God has punished me for my hubris and my work is never finished. You know what it is? I think it's the fact that that the rest of the map isn't drawn with like a white. So if I just go onto this, Taj, get out of the way, if you would. Then if I was to tolerance the fuck out of this, did nothing work? Oh wait, it's because I'm. Did I draw on Taj? I did draw on Taj. I need to be on this layer. Alright, so then we're here. And then we can just add a layer of white to everything. We'll have to turn the tolerance down a little bit. So like something like that. No. No. Not quite, almost. Perfect. Except not perfect, because it doesn't do a 100% great job, but like it does good enough for me in this moment. It at least highlights the paths that I want to emphasize. Paint.net limitations be hitting hard. It looks like shit. Okay. We'll try another technique. Magic wand tool. Come in clutch for me, please. And then with that we can and then with this, why is the tolerance acting like this way? Let's stop that. Alright. That's too little. Something like that, probably. Something like that. Bang, bang. Bang. Bada ba. Bum. Ba. Ba-da. And then if we then effects, hue and saturation again, and then just turn up the brightness, maybe that would work. This looks like shit. I don't care anymore. You know what? It looks fine from here. From here, it looks fine. And we put Taj back on there. I still don't feel like we can see enough, but that's fine. It's better. And then to kind of sell this a little bit better, I'll add a Gaussian blur. Just to make it blend a little bit. So that you don't just see the raw pixels of where I just scribbled. I just realized the problem is Taj's background is white. Why are you white? Everything else got like a slightly like tinted like background that's not just white. No, the other bosses had a white background as well, actually. It's just that the map background color. I can't keep perfectionisting this. Okay. You know what? Fuck Taj. What has he ever done for me? I am just going to... Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to delete the whole layer. He ain't ever done shit. Man's literally never has literally never helped me in his life. He says he's here to help me. Fuck that. I don't need your help. I don't know where this passive aggression came from. I'm sorry. But what I will do is I'll just have the maps and I'll throw car on a different layer where like it's just that easy. Ladies and gentlemen, it is just that easy. Then just crop out where it says car. You can see what that fucking is. That's a fucking car. It's just that easy. Alright. And then we can basically be done with this shit. I still have to rank them. Fuck. I still have to rank them. Why'd I let you convince me into this, Kahi? Look at what you've done. The turmoil that I have endured on your behalf. It's fine, I'm having fun. I'm still having fun, despite jokes aside. And then we can just grab a plane, and then we are all done with the images. This is why I didn't want to make my own custom format, but I did it anyway, and here we fucking are, baby. And we'll try to crop this out best we can. Something like that. And then get that border. Get this border. Point has been taken. And now rank them. Alright, so we shall simply merge this down. Car is, for what it is, it's very boring. And, but like, it's a nice little break from everything else, from all of the chaos, so I'll put it up there in C tier, because I don't dislike it, but it's a little boring. Never really cared too much about it. And then we got the hovercraft. The hovercraft challenge I always really liked. This one was, I think this one's my favorite. I think this one's my favorite of the 3 challenges. And like, oh no, it's TJ's hovercraft bias yet again. You're right, but also hear me out. The tunnel's really cool. I like the tunnel with all the torches. It looks really cool. It's otherwise a place you wouldn't really see on the island ever in your life. It's cool. It's a cool little route. And I feel like here, more than anything, with the plane, it just kind of, the route flows together well enough. I like hopping around while driving it. And then the plane kind of takes what this route has going and makes it just a little bit more frustrating without anything as cool, while kind of just repeating a lot of the same elements of the hovercraft without having the cool tunnel. That's kind of where I'm at. You know what? I'm realizing now that I'm ranking these, that relative to what I'm ranking these compared to, I think all of these get pushed down like 1 tier, because they are the Taj challenges, which are just kind of boring. I'll move this. You know what? I can't put the car in anything lower than C, because like I don't have negative feelings about it. It's just kind of like, I don't really need to do this. And this is just, at the end of the day, it's fun, but not. It's still a freaking Taz challenge. And you know what? Fuck the plane. Fuck the plane in particular. My bias. I'm not hiding it anymore. I don't like the fucking plane. Nah. I can't pretend to be mad at it. It's a fine enough course. I did skip it just because it's. Ah, now you said hell yeah. It was a joke. Fuck. It was a joke. Out of spite, it goes here out of spite. It was the only thing in the run that I skipped. That's where I'm at. There's not as much fun stuff to do while you're in a plane. Alright. That's my tier list. We're done now. Then we can export this as a PNG. I will put it on social media. And no one will proceed to care. I don't know why I still do these. Wait. Oh, when I minimize that, I didn't know that did that. Apparently when I minimize it, it just goes away. On OBS as well. That's strange. Alright, 'twas fun. Why is that the image? I wish for all of it. There we go. Racing. Track design. Tier list. I feel like I need to point out the very obvious bias I have towards certain vehicles. I'll go slay the princess. I'm not going to stab you type vibes. Or I'll go, what? I would never be biased towards a specific vehicle. What? No. I'd never be biased towards one vehicle over all the others. What could possibly make you think that? Or I guess instead of towards, I should say against, because I think it's clear I like both cars and hovercraft, and and the plane is where shit really takes a dive. Vehicle in. No, I'd never be biased against one vehicle compared to the others. That's... Don't be silly. Don't be silly. I'm not gonna say design, because I don't feel like I really look at design very much. I'll just say track tier list. Alrighty then. And it is their problem now. Alright, and then am I still gonna make the fucking tier maker version? I'll decide that after I end stream. But I need to frickin' end stream. I need to stop putting it off. The next step I do after this is to be decided later. Thanks for tuning in, Kahi. I think you're the only one who's still in chat at this point in time. It's at a point in time where it is simply too late to raid to someone else. Well, point in time where it is simply too late. Stop, other teach. So I had fun with this. I'll be back another time. I don't know what I'm gonna do next time. I might come back to more speedruns. I might go. It's probably gonna be Mario Kart, knowing me. I wonder, is TJ going to go back to playing Mario Kart? Nah. Alright, well, take care. Have a good one, Kahi. I'll see you probably on Monday? Don't know. We'll find out.